What's good? 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 Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. Y'all know on this show anything goes. Mm. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Yes, sir. Let's get lit up in this motherfucker real quick. Let's get lit up in this motherfucker real quick. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Fucking round of applause in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? What's good in the motherfucking chat? What's good, everybody else that's on here? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all y'all. You know, we could be in for a fucking great show. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I don't know how the show's gonna go. I'm freestyling. I freestyle a lot of my shows, actually. There's times where, yeah, I write down a little bit something here to, be like, just if I'm like, I'll write down something to talk about. Like, oh yeah, let me write this down so I remember to bring it up or speak on it. Shit like that. Um, um, hold on. Got motherfuckers hit me up talking about, because like I said, I'm getting real into this what do you call it, shooting shit, going to the range, going to raise my credentials up. You feel what I'm saying? Raise my hours up, you know what I'm saying? Because, like, for example, when you get your concealed and shit like that, more enhanced, your basic concealed, about like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hour class, right? Enhanced, 8-10 hour class. Some people would be like, oh, I'll just do the basic. Either way, I get to conceal. Which enhanced, you get to go into, you can go in colleges, you can go into state buildings. I guess it all depends on the state too. You know what I'm saying? Because I know not all states you can, even have guns. Certain cities and shit, like Chicago. But I'm all about self-defense. You know what I'm saying? So when I'm talking about all types, fighting, you go to jail, or you just don't have a weapon. How are you going to protect yourself, sir, man? That's why I tell people, think about that. Like, it don't have to be jail. It could just be any situation where, or just even if you have a gun, what if you run out of bullets? Even if you're like, oh, I'm gonna use this gun or this rifle as a weapon, I'm gonna hit him with my gun or whatever, right? Okay, but realistically, even if you was to hit someone for as a weapon with your firearm or whatever, like, it's not like you go practicing how hitting. Like, it's like for example, you can literally practice with a staff. You know what I'm saying? A big long stick, nunchucks. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, I don't want to get to talk too long about all this shit, but yeah, I just got a text about it, and yeah, that's why I was like, hold up real quick, because yeah, I did good today. I did great. You know what I'm saying? Like, I might even show y'all some videos. Might. You know what I'm saying? Hearing that ding, ding. You know what I'm saying? Ding. I mean, 200 yards is what I've been working at. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, 2 football fields, like, that's a good distance. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in the military. I don't need to, do these. I mean, I don't. In reality, you will never be up. I mean, well, I can't say never, but in self-defense, if someone is 600 yards, 800 yards away from you, how can you say that that's self-defense? So I feel like, I mean, you can practice to shoot that far, but like for hunting and shit like that, but as we are speaking right now, cops are at Kendick's house. Now, with me saying that he has a warrant, we all know that he got paranoid because I don't know if he's off his meds. We definitely know he's off his rocker. But he got real paranoid because he's paranoid schizophrenic, and he just, and I mean, his people, they should just be feeling sorry for him, like, because he's like he says he's suffering from mental illness, right? Okay, well, he needs to get that checked because the shit that he's doing, that can't be happening. You know what I'm saying? To where he's calling the cops on people for no damn reason. He's making up all these stupid ass theories that he's not showing no proof about. He's not, I mean, a theory is a theory. Just if I say George Bush just robbed a bank, that does not mean he robbed a bank. And his Kendicks people are stupid because he can literally tell y'all George Bush robbed a bank, and y'all are gonna be like, "Oh my God, what is this world?" And y'all won't even go look it up. Y'all won't even go to try to find if it's true. He's lied so many fucking times, and not. It's not like y'all haven't found the truth out. Y'all see this motherfucker it be lying, and you still fucking watch him. You still do all this other bullshit. Well, as far as his people telling him that he's crazy, I'm sure they have. I just posted a video of him beating his sister, beating her, pushed her first. Get the fuck out my room. All mad because she comes in there like, bruh, you've been on live all fucking day. When are you gonna work on your case? She's trying to help him. You feel what I'm saying? She's trying to help, but he wanted to fucking suck Chris Will's dick so damn bad that he's like, this is powerful. Like, go. I'm talking to Chris Will. He wanted to suck his dick so motherfucking bad. He goes off on her. Like, it's kind of like, a cock block. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get you in it, right? And then someone knock on your door or some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Or shit, if you ain't got a fucking like, say if you got a roommate or whatever, you ain't got no fucking lock on your door and they just walk in and you're like, damn, get the fuck up out of here. What the fuck you doing? Like, not like that's happened to me. I'm just saying, it's, that would be like something like that. He just got so mad that she came in there saying, what are you doing? Like, when are you going to get off of here? You need to be working on your case. That was what, 2 days before today. He had court today that he missed. which is why he has a warrant. A lot of motherfuckers is looking at me like, what do you mean he has a warrant? They did not say, okay, sir, you sir, you don't have to come to court. We understand your life is in danger. Where? How is his life in danger? Can you tell me that? I haven't been in Kentucky in I want to say at least over a year. I don't remember the exact time that I came the last time, but it's all documented. The last time I came was the time that me and Julie and Tiffany did that live. Whenever that is, like, I'm not even gonna look it up. It's just not serious to me. Or there's no, it just doesn't. There's no reason for me right now. Like I don't care. I just know I haven't been to Kentucky when I went to Louisville, I didn't stop anywhere else in Kentucky. I went straight through. Well, not to Louisville, to Shepherdsville is where I stayed. Then yeah, because the second time I went, I got there late at night. So yeah, we just pretty much got to the room, stayed. We woke up early. He was like, let's go to bed early. We're going to wake up and we're going to spend the day in Louisville. That's what we did. We spent almost the whole day. You know what I'm saying? Like I told y'all, like the last thing that we did the day that I did that video with Julie and Tiffany, we went to the fucking trampoline park. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we did so much different shit. Went sightseeing. Anytime we go see some a new city, oh yeah, we waking up the next morning to go sightsee. You know what I'm saying? To see all the stuff that's a tourist attraction type shit. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Paris, you can go see the Eiffel Tower. If you go to St. Louis, you can go see the Arch. All that. Which yeah, I've seen the Arch before. That motherfucker tall shit. You know what I'm saying? For those that ain't ever been. When you go, that's something that's a monument, bro. Like that's you gotta go see it. But let me turn this up so y'all can hear.
Hey, can we get the videos of what happened last week? Because this is directly tied to Bullitt County and a guy that's claiming that there's a militia group coming after him that's also responsible for killing the officer in Daytona last year, Daytona, Florida. We need the video footage because we're going to be able to connect all these militia people together. You're going to see that it's the exact same people, not just connected with the police officer killing, not just connected with my house, but they're connected with the murder of other activists. Since the protests opened up, it's the same people involved, but they're not getting brought in as people of interest. The same people, and I have video proof of all of them lying.
All the stuff that he's saying,
and give me a card to where we can communicate.
The cop did not give a fuck what you said. He's just sitting there like,
yes, sir.
My job is to
can you write down your
come here and to listen to what you got to say.
All right.
He doesn't have to give a fuck. And everything that you said, there's nothing for him to do. It's not like you say, hey, look, this is legit. You're not in danger. They did Kendick had went in the house. The cop said, I'm gonna do a little walk around your house, make sure there's nobody outside your house, make sure it's safe, right? To make his paranoid ass feel a little safer, right? So yeah, they did a little perimeter check, you know what I'm saying? Because nobody has been in his yard or wherever besides his neighbors. But as far as a threat,
I'll show you how to do this.
Nobody's been over there.
Huh?
This nigga is just a scary ass wannabe.
Fuck they talking about?
Wannabe hard ass.
Huh?
This nigga literally is about to shit himself for nothing.
Thank you, sir.
How the fuck you gonna shit yourself or piss yourself literally for nothing?
I'm not gonna lie to you. When I first saw it, I thought it said Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Is Floyd the best boxer of all time?
I'm still kind of a.
Just say Mayweather's the best.
I'm not going to deny his talent.
He's the best.
He's badass, but I gotta admit, I kind of like Canelo.
Canelo? Hell no. I'll beat Canelo's ass.
I like Canelo.
Canelo's
You a
okay,
capping ass
but
nigga.
hell no. Of all time, I said best of all time. Just say it's Floyd Mayweather.
Ali still got, but we're talking different weight class.
Ali got holes in his boxing game. Ali's the greatest person of all time.
You
But Floyd's the
can't,
best boxer of
Cal.
all
You
time.
said you
say it
can't
one
find
time.
the warrant. There's a lot of people that can't. Trust me.
For his division,
Trust me.
I'll give it
That's what I'm talking about.
Like us,
Have a
like I
nice night,
say,
son.
like I'm good. I'm good with.
this, son.
I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like with certain shit. I got great people that fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
I got this.
I got some.
Vegas, what up?
I got some.
Miami,
You know,
what up?
people that love me. I got people that hate me. But you said you can't find his page.
Yeah.
It's called Kendick Wilson. But
I'll be back.
you know, like
Lama, what up?
I'm sure he's gonna try to assume he knows how I know about his warrant. Everybody can find out that he has a warrant.
Whole lot of goat shit.
It's plain nigga.
Whole lot of goat shit going on, y'all. You hear me?
Anybody out that is on here right now,
Whole lot of goat shit going on.
if you ever been to court and you sitting up in there, it's packed, right? I'm not talking about COVID era. I'm talking about like 5 years ago, or maybe even now when because shit's changing. You know, you just sitting there waiting, you know, to be called, and there's other people that gotta go. If I'm gonna turn this down for a second. If they call someone's name for them to come up to the podium or whatever, and they don't stand up or say that they're there or whatever, the judge is gonna look over. Yes, issue a warrant for him and gonna tell the bond amount, and then go to the next person, say the next person's name like it ain't nothing. They don't sit there and bullshit. Bro, I've been in court so many motherfucking times for myself, for other people. Like I'm not that type of person that's like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch court today. I'm not no Judge Judy ass watching dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I've never really like sitting there just watching cases on TV. You know what I'm saying? Like I have court. I know who Judge Judy is, but that's not me. You know what I'm saying? So. But I've been to court. I don't like court. You know what I'm saying? Yes, for sure. If you don't go to court, they will issue a warrant. It doesn't matter. It's up to them to decide whether or not it's okay if you don't go to court. You can't just be like, I'm not going. And this is the reason I'm not going. And then expect them not to give you issue a warrant. I don't give a fuck if you're like, my life is in danger. There's no proof. You say that there's a video of me outside your house, that old ass video, nigga. Like, I'm not trying to hide no shit. Why do you think I showed it, nigga? That shit's old. That was when you was in jail. I wasn't at your house today or yesterday. Guess what else, you dumb bitch? Guess what else, you dumb bitch? I went. Well, I didn't go, but I made a call. I said, this man is a fucking maniac. He's a psycho, a woman beater. So I have a show, where sometimes I mention how this motherfucker is a woman beater and needs to be exposed as that. Right? That he can't keep a girl because he's always abusing them. Doesn't matter if it's physical or not. And oh, by the way, motherfucker, y'all can believe what you want. These niggas, them dumb niggas, you know, that make shows that literally their whole show is about making videos about me. Y'all know who I'm talking about. When I took a little break from YouTube, I came back and I let y'all know something personal about me, right? That I was diagnosed with diabetes, right? These motherfuckers made their own narrative saying that I have AIDS. They can say all they want. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dying. From what my doctor says, I'm not dying. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I don't have AIDS. You know what I'm saying? They did say that I need to, you know, take care of myself because of the diabetes. But AIDS, that's just something that I don't have. You know, plain and simple. And that's nothing to joke about or play about. That shit's real deal serious. And just like diabetes is serious. You know what I'm saying? But you know, look, this is the type of shit. Look, check this out. I just want y'all to see his face right now. The way you see how he's smiling? He won't be smiling here soon. And that's not a threat. I mean, he won't be smiling when he's not able to go pick up a rose. Even if they let him out into the motherfucking yard, there's no roses on the jail yard. What jail yard do y'all know that has roses? He putting roses in his mouth like shit sweet. Ain't shit sweet, bro. You doing all this fucking dumb shit, calling cops on people, you know what I'm saying? So I upped one on you, nigga. Well, actually, nigga, I done up like 20 on you, nigga. Like, because you out here, like, and this nigga doing this. Nigga, that's a gang sign. You know what I'm saying? Nigga need to stop. You ain't no gangster. You's a bitch. You's a snitch. You's a bitch. Stop throwing that up. So I hope somebody that sees you throw that up, that smacks the fucking taste out your mouth and let you and maybe some more. Discipline your motherfucking ass. Call a DP. I hope they DP your motherfucking ass for trying to claim something that you fucking ain't, nigga. And then once you go to jail, I hope some gangbanging ass nigga that seen you online throwing shit up, I hope he comes up to you and says, "Oh yeah, what you claim, nigga?" And when you say you don't claim nothing, I hope he checks the fuck out you, nigga. Like a real one would. You know what I'm saying? Real gangsters gonna check you about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't ever banged, but that's just who I used to, you know. My family gang bangs, the homies gang bang, you know what I'm saying? I was just like, nah, I'm already around y'all. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like I was like, no, y'all got rank. Nigga, you this nigga can go tell you what to do and you gotta go do it for the set. And I'm like, nah, like, because I'm looking at it like, okay, like I ride hard. And nigga, if nobody rides hard like that for me, how I'm riding, oh, there's a huge problem. You know what I'm saying? What's good to the motherfucking chat, y'all? What's good, all y'all? I love y'all. But yeah, like I said, so I called down to Louisville. I mean, not Louisville, shit, Bullitt County. And I said, so word on the street is my name is coming in through your phone. It's in y'all's you know, in y'all's mouth. My name is in y'all's mouth. So I'm like, what's up with that? Like, and it was like I basically ended up because they're like, I'm not sure what you're talking about, and I'm like, well, I think if you pass this around what I'm talking about, the right person would know what I'm talking about, and they can give me a call. I got that call. And what was funny was, I guess this person thought that I was Kendrick. They did. Well, I think they did think I was Kendrick. It's funny. They had it all mixed up. I guess the person was like, "Oh yeah, Kendrick. Well, this is Kendick Wilson." So he was watching a video, right? The officer or whatever he was, right? And he's like, "Hey, I'm watching I'm watching the video." Or how do you say it? Or I'm on your YouTube or something, and I'm thinking, okay, like nigga, this shit is public. I don't got shit to hide. Like, so I'm like, okay, so what's up? And he was like, you're right. He is outside. He did go outside your house, or he is outside your house. I said, this ain't Kendick. I said, this is the guy that's in that video that you're talking about. Oh, okay. So he's like, so talk to me, man. Like, what's going on? And he starts laughing. I said, well, first off, what's going on is this guy needs a doctor. He has, there's something wrong with him. I said, he's just, going crazy. I said, he's saying this person did this person's doing that. I said, he's making up all these theories, I guess, to stack shit up to tell y'all, to I guess make y'all think the worst. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's like over exaggerating the shit, maybe just to make y'all jump. Right? I said, none of that shit is true. He said, look, man, I don't know what y'all's problem is. He said, if y'all want to, this is what he said. If y'all want to fight it out and I do I don't care. Y'all fight it out. Knock each other the hell out. I just don't want you up here wetting them up. Are you here? No. I haven't been to Kentucky in I literally want to say over a year because it feels like that. But at the same time, like I don't know the exact date that I was there like last year, right? So I honestly don't remember, right? So I said, I'm not outside his house. He said, I was like, I know. He said I was outside his house today and yesterday, right? With an AR. I said, this guy, he's mad because he can't have guns. He's a paranoid schizophrenic, right? I said, yes, me and him have had problems in the past. I said he got mad while he was in jail. I went and hung out with his girlfriend. I let him know what's up. The truth. I said, yeah, I went outside his house. I said, I was waiting on Julia and Tiffany. They took too long. So I got out. I'm walking around through the neighborhood, and I said, I really wasn't sure which one was his house. I said, but then I remembered from his videos before how he talked about he has these little lion concrete block things or concrete shaped like a lion outside his house or in his driveway. And he said, yeah, lions. So he knew about it. He's like, yeah, the lions. I said, yeah. I said, now as I'm walking, I noticed that, and I'm like, oh shit, this is his house because I remember him talking about the lions and how one of them broke, had to be fixed. I recognized all that. I told him, I said, yeah, I was being petty. He was in jail. I said, bitch, I done pulled up. I said, because you got to understand. Like I said, I was being petty. I was literally about to go hang out with his girlfriend and go drink and go do a live. So I'm like, yeah, I told you I'll pull up. And he started laughing. It was, and he's like, look, I don't know what y'all got going on. I just don't want y'all killing each other. I said, look, I ain't killing nobody unless they try to kill me. I said, just like I said, like you probably. I said, I don't know you. I said, but I'm assuming that you're not gonna you're not going out just to go kill people, right? You have there's a reason why you would kill. I said, I that's the only way I'm gonna kill somebody. The same reason you would kill somebody. I said, but I was like, yo, I used to be in the streets, hardcore, doing all that shit. I said, but I didn't change because my kids and all this shit. Yeah. I said, but I'm on a different path. It's all defense, no offense. If I show up to Louisville for drama, that was me going out of my way to go to him, right? He most likely, if it like, say if I showed up and even fought him and he wanted to press charges, he would probably win most likely because I don't live there and I came there. So I look like I'm the aggressor, right? but Gleek, like I said, we'll see if I fucked up. You say I fucked up, huh? You say I fucked up, huh? We shall see, nigga. We shall see. You know what I'm saying? Thinking that's why you should stop watching y'all. Some of y'all should stop watching some of these dumb fucks because y'all it like it makes y'all retarded. The shit that that y'all listen to, it makes y'all retarded. Hearing Kendick saying the same shit that Bleak be saying because they watch this one show. You know what I'm saying? This weak ass, bitch ass, stupid ass show that thinks they're about to do something to me. About either get me locked up or anything. They think that's what they're about to do, and they ain't doing none of that shit. Y'all got me fucked up. Thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna call the cops on Boss Talk. You're right. That's your right to do. Anybody can get their phone and call 911. They can do that. I cannot stop you from calling the cops on me. But guess what? Y'all don't got nothing on me because I didn't do nothing. I'm innocent. I'm an innocent. Yeah, I'll tell anybody. I don't give a fuck. Cop, military man, fireman, just a regular citizen that, don't do nothing but sit on his ass like Kendick. I'm about that life. But I'm a self-defense man. You know what I'm saying? I literally teach this shit, this self-defense shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like bullies. I don't like motherfuckers like Kendick he's a bully. He bullies women. Shit, really, he bullies guys too that he can basically what we would say sizing a motherfucker up, looking at him, stereotyping him, thinking, oh yeah, he can't fight. I'm gonna go up to him and knock him out at the bar. And then think that he done did something big. You know what I'm saying? Boost his little ego up like he's somebody. You know what I'm saying? trying to say he was the best boxer and all this shit. If he was, I mean, like, what stopped you, bro? What stopped you? Huh? Stop it. Stop it. Like, seriously. I've seen, like, just because a motherfucker says, oh, I used to box. Like, I remember when I first started before I even ever done martial arts, when I would hear someone say that they was a black belt, I'll be like, oh, damn. Like, I automatically think, oh, shit, they're badass. Until I got into martial arts and I was around black belts. Yes, 50%, I'll say half. Maybe some, it just depends on the dojo. There's a lot of the black belts that are pussy. Think of it like this. When you're in 10th grade, geometry, some do it in 9th grade. You study, take a test, and you keep going. And then all of a sudden, you get the report card. What'd you get? If you got an A, that means you A, B, C, pass class, right? Type shit. That's just like martial arts. It's just like your martial arts. And I've seen black belts that are like for real bitches. When I say it's that the schooling is just like your martial arts, it's because you have tests. They say, okay, it could be for 3 months. They show you something and be like, this is what I want you to practice. For it could be forms, weapons, techniques, whatever it is. They don't give you a whole, but if you practice it, of course, you're gonna learn it. If you don't practice it, once testing comes, it's gonna look all rusty, and then you're supposed to really practice it so that way you remember it. You don't want to forget this shit, because by the time you're a black belt and you test, you gotta be able to know everything from everything that you learn, because even if you're not a real teacher, they can be like, okay, since you're higher ranked than this person, I want you to show them the form or whatever, and you got to remember that form. So, it's just like that with schooling. A tutor, this he or she knows what she's doing, so she can teach someone else, right? It's just like that with fighting. So when he says, "Oh, I used to box," just because you used to box, there's so many boxers out there that suck. Just because you sign up, anybody can sign up. Just because you say, "Oh yeah, I'm a member here at this boxing club," and you got pictures with gloves on. Okay, so what? I seen one of his fights. You know what I'm saying? No knockout. And honestly, like, I think he might have won, but like it was close. Like it was one of those fights that it was like nigga, really, y'all, neither one of y'all did anything impressive type shit. There was like in the video. I mean, I only seen one, but it was just through the whole fight, neither one of them did it, because honestly, I wasn't sure which one was who until they took the little helmet off. So I was just, I don't know who it is. We'll just see at the end. Neither one of them impressed me. So it's not like I was like just focusing on him because I didn't know who. So I just watched both of them, and neither one of them like impressed me at all. I'm like, he's trying to say, oh yeah, he used to be a boxer and all this shit. Like, okay, cool. One thing about martial arts is, bruh, I literally I spar, and so someone might be like, what? Yes, I spar people that are 60s, in their 60s, 70s. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been like had memberships of certain martial arts that the grandmaster, basically the highest ranking uh or the owner or head person of that martial art, right? It's pretty much what it is. They be 70s and 80s and they look like they're super young because bruh, they be for real taking this martial art shit serious, stretching, eating right. I mean, going like this can just boom, break a brick with their fingers like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, just demos, the demonstrations are dope. But let's get back to this other shit. Um, hold up. I'm sorry, y'all. 1 second. 1 second. I just want y'all to know I love y'all, and I got the best. Y'all know how I call the people, that reach out to me and give me information and shit like that. My double O's, because y'all know I love 007. I love y'all for real, because a lot of y'all shock me sometimes with the shit that y'all be bringing me, which my double O's don't bring me bullshit. You know what I'm saying? They know, and I'm assuming they know that. I'm not bringing boss no bullshit. I'm only bringing them the real deal, Holyfield shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, motherfuckers on here, they keep there's a lot of y'all that are probably that looking up on the internet to try to see if Kendick has a warrant, and y'all like, I can't find it. It's because your boy boss is good. You know what I'm saying? Like, but y'all should already know this. Y'all should know that your boy, like, I be coming with intel that makes your jaw drop. I know I've at least one time, all of y'all that watch my show on a regular, I've said some shit or whatever that made y'all like, oh shit, damn, I didn't know that. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Oh, sorry, I'm reading the comments. But anybody that don't believe me, that's fine. Yeah, everybody on this bitch also knows time tells. Time will tell. Regardless if it's today, tomorrow in the morning, when you'll find out that, I mean, you should already know. You should already know that he was going to have a warrant because he missed court. And I'm telling you, not telling you this like, oh, I'm just assuming because he missed court. I'm telling you, he has one. Not he's going to have one. No, I'm telling you, the nigga has one. No, you want me to be a little more specific? $5,000 warrant. So I think that's $500 that he's gonna have to pay to get out. If judge gives him bond, right? Well, that was kind of stupid. I think that's what it is. The bond. But at the same time, he wasn't supposed to get in trouble for 2 years. Maybe they look at that as him being in trouble. Maybe that's going to spark the 90 days. You never know. Exactly. Love my dogs. That's what I'm saying. You never know. Like, and anybody, if if you just use your brain for a second, everybody. Use your brain for a second. Like I said, when you go to court, look, like I said, all it takes is them to say, Billy Cobbler. Judge looking around. Billy Cobbler. He's not here. Okay, issue a warrant for Billy Cobbler. $5,000 warrant. Andy Keebler. It's just like that. They don't. I mean, they got other shit to worry about. So when they said Kendick Wilson, they didn't say, oh, Kendick Wilson's on the list. Oh yeah, that's right. He's not coming today because he's a scared little bitch. They didn't say that. No. They say Kendick Wilson. Kendick. Issue a warrant for little Kendick. $5,000. Warrant, yes, $5,000. Yes, $5,000 bond. Amy, but like I said, so it's not like, I mean, it's where I'm at. It's 9:38, right? 10:38 Eastern time. So what I'm trying to, the little acting I was just doing, the bad acting I was doing. My point is, it was issued right then and there. He had court at 9 this morning. So I know anytime I have court, like they might say it's at 9 in the morning. Anytime I've ever been to court, they go through the people that's already in jail first. The people this may not be everywhere, but everywhere I've been to court, that's how it goes. The people in jail, they take care of them first. Then the people that's not in jail that have court will be after. They just say for you to be there at 9 o'clock so you're there early because, I mean, certain shit could go quick. I mean, you may think, oh no, like I'll just show up a little later because my last name is a Z, so it'll be at the end. Like you never know. So they tell you just to show up early type shit. But so he put it this way. The judge looked over and told whoever it is that he told to the right or to the left of him, probably to the right, probably an hour to an hour and a half after 9 o'clock, 10 to 10:30, way before noon, about an hour or two before noon, I bet, he had already issued a warrant. They don't say, Kendick. Okay. I'll issue the warrant later. I'll wait. No, they do it right away. Warrant. Next person. If that judge could, he wouldn't give a fuck. Any judge, he or she, they call your name, you're not there. Warrant. They want that money. You know what I'm saying? Call your name twice. I mean, I'll be noticing it. I've been in multiple courts. Like, they don't be playing. They want their money. They like call your name 2 times. No movement. Warrant. Yup. We getting this money. That's how they look. I mean, in my opinion, how they look at it. We getting this money. So, y'all know how Kendick has called the cops on me, and he's called the cops on so many other people out here in the recent days, right? Now, for those that aren't the type to call the cops on people, I understand. For those of y'all that don't give a fuck, like him, he used to try to talk about how people are snitches and all this shit and blah blah blah, but yet he wants to go do it, right? Right? So put it this way. I just told you How, like, believe me, y'all. Even though I'm not a felon and I've never done prison time, I've been to court enough times. You can go right now and look up, watch a court video and see and be like, and watch how it goes. And it'll to see when they call someone's name, if they don't fucking answer, warrant. So, for those of y'all that don't like Kendick, right? For those of y'all that don't like Kendick, for those of y'all that are tired of him beating on women and getting away with it and you know, telling the cops lies and all this shit, y'all tired of it? This is like a commercial. Y'all tired of it? And I'm being dead ass serious at the same time. I know it might sound like I'm joking. I'm being dead ass serious. Y'all tired of it? Call down there right now. Tell him that he has a warrant. And how is it that a fucking cop was at his house and the bitch has a warrant? This is like the fourth time the motherfuckers had a warrant in Bullitt County and they show up to his house and he's not arrested. The first time me and him ever talked on here, we did a 9-hour video. He had a warrant then. He told me how the cop showed up to his house twice deep. And I said, they didn't arrest you? How is it if they show up deep? I feel like they ain't leaving. Right? Call them, y'all. Seriously. For those of y'all know y'all can remain anonymous. Y'all can't give y'all's name. This is for the ones that are getting tired of his shit. The ones that because you see he called the cops on me, right? For some silly ass, punk ass, stupid dumb shit. But so my point is he would do it to you. He sure the hell would do it to you. What you talking about? He did it to me. He said, I have a felony warrant. So he called the cops. Said, y'all, this is the guy y'all are looking for. Ain't nobody looking for me, nigga. Because if they was, all they got to do is let me know and I'll let them know where I'm at. As long as they hurry. Kendick, you got some real motherfuckers looking for you right now. And guess what? When I say real motherfuckers, I mean real people. You got people looking for you. Called Bullitt County. You say that they're looking for me for a warrant. What warrant? What felony? What felony are you talking about? You see, I done got older and realized, look, I gotta protect my kids. I can protect them with these, but there's people out here that's going to schools and just killing people. The motherfucker here in Memphis walked into the auto zone. Before he walked in, he's rapping some lyrics, right? He said, I'm gonna show y'all how real shit is. This is what this exact words. I'm gonna show y'all how real shit is. A white guy walked. He just checked out, y'all. This white dude just checked out. Like, what I mean by that, he just got rang up, got his bag. It looked like he was either putting the receipt in his bag or putting the change in his wallet. So he's about to walk out. As this dude, this dumb fuck, psycho fuck like Kendick, that's why he don't need guns, because this is the shit Kendick would do. But this shit that just happened recently, I talked about here in Memphis, this dude walks up into AutoZone. The dude's walking around the corner, looking down to, I think put his money in his wallet. That's what it looked like. The nigga upped it on him. Boom, 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 boom. And then took off running out the motherfucking AutoZone. So I look at it like, man, and those situations, think about that. That guy could have been that got shot. He could have been concealed carrying and being like, you know what, I want to protect my family and myself and have it on me. He looked down for a split second and looked up, not knowing, because motherfuckers think, oh, I don't got enemies. Why do I need to carry? Or even if they are carrying, they're thinking, I don't need enemies. This is just for, just in case. That guy never knew that he'd go in the AutoZone to go get some parts for his motherfucking car and get ready to walk out, look down, and right when he looks up, this guy already has a pistol aimed at him and pop, 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 pop. And he doesn't walk out that bitch. He doesn't walk out of AutoZone. Then he goes to 7 other locations and does the same motherfucking shit. Well, actually, I don't know if that was like the time frame, because actually, that might have been the first body. I can't remember it was 8 different shootings that he did. That he said, you know what, he didn't kill 8 people, but he tried 8 different times. But when I say, Kendick, that real people are looking for you, nigga, you got a warrant. You say, I got a warrant, right? You say, I got a felony warrant, right? What I know is, bitch, you got a warrant. What I know is, bitch, it's $5,000. So for you motherfuckers out there that think Boss Talk don't know what he's talking about, Boss Talk's lying, I can't find it, so Boss don't know what he's talking about. Okay, bitch. For you bitches that would be doing his, because here soon he's going to be begging y'all to get him out of jail with his bitch ass. Whether it happens in a week or in a couple weeks. Because, when he had a warrant last time, you see how long it took before he went to jail. You know what I'm saying? You see how long. Because his pussy ass wanted to stay in the house. Then nigga want to talk about demons. Nigga, you got demons inside of you. Nigga, you are possessed. Nigga, you are real deal possessed. Someone that makes shit up. Talking about, oh, Boss Talk want to mention me in court, right? Boss Talk has 18-wheelers and he's trafficking drugs, guns, and people, and he drops them off to Summer Dickerson. Show the proof then, bitch. Where's the proof? You want to say all of us are connected. Where is your proof of all of that? Show it. Break it down, bitch. Make a good show, bitch. The fucking nut having ass motherfucker. Keep looking at my comment section. Keep listening to what I'm saying, bitch. You got a warrant. What was it that you said to the people before? You're going to jail, buddy. You're going to jail. Isn't that what you said? You're going to jail. You paranoid yet? Huh? You paranoid? You going to jail, bitch. You going to jail. Yeah. Yeah, show the proof. Show the proof. Now don't say that, because he just paused it. Don't say you want to see the proof he's connected to Summer Dickerson and then show that I had her on my show. Come on now. I'm talking about prove that I'm driving an 18-wheeler that I'm scared as a motherfucker of, right? 18-wheelers, nigga. You ever been walking on the side of the street? I'm talking about on the side of the road. And an 18-wheeler pass you. And you feel all that wind. It feels like it's about to like blow you, like bring, like pull you into that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Man, 18-wheelers will fuck a car off. Like, I've seen that shit like in Denver and shit, or Colorado, and the roads get bad. I know y'all seen that one big ass pile up. Like, it was just these diesels was just, I mean, they couldn't see because it was like a blizzard. And then they see at the last second, so they slam on the brakes and they just go slide into their ass, right? Yeah. You going to jail, boy. Kendick, you going to jail. So I had a feeling that that's, look, y'all. I said prove that me and that we're all connected. You know what he did, y'all? Look, like I said he was gonna do. He brings up the fucking video of Summer. I'll be bringing Summer on my show to speak about how this motherfucker stalked her and did all the other shit that he did to other women. Yeah, y'all, there's so many women out there that has probably faced. I mean, he's 37 years old. You know what I'm saying? Going on 38. So there's no. So shit. When I was in kindergarten, that nigga was like 7th grade, right? So he has a little more time on this earth than me. So, yeah. Not saying that he's ever had more girls than me. I don't know. But what I know is every time that I've seen him with a girl, it ain't good. It ain't good. And then he wants to try to connect me with Ozone. I haven't talked it's September. I stopped talking about Ozone and stuff last September. Yes, I want him to be free. I do not believe that he's guilty. That's not against the law to believe that someone is innocent, especially when there's no proof, no real proof that he shot the cop. If there was a video and it showed him point the gun at a cop and shoot and the cop falls, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I would not have I don't care if it's a cop or a person. I would not have went hard like I did for Ozone. You know what I'm saying? That, in my opinion, would be a little dumb. I know the family and shit, and close friends, wrong or right, they're still right? They're still, but yeah, if there was a real video of him really shooting a cop, I wouldn't have put myself on the line like that to, you know. And he's still innocent till proven guilty. He hasn't been proven guilty yet. I know one thing though. He's a scary ass dude. Motherfucker, nigga, get you one of these, motherfucker. Kendick, get you one of these to where you can put your motherfucking phone in it to hold it up. Get you something like it. I got all types of shit like that. I got the little animal shapes that you can squeeze it like a little chip clip and it opens up his mouth and you can hold your phone in it. This nigga got motherfucking a can opener to hold his shit up. Like, nigga. Let's hear myself talk. Let's hear the boss talk.
Giving him false hope. And then she said, I'm gonna have the detective call you. And we said, great, awesome, cool, okay. Like that's what I'm saying. You come on, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga don't live in Louisville, y'all.
Oh shit.
He don't live in Louisville. He don't know nothing about nothing. From what I've learned about something, she real. Christian Muscagni feeds this dude information along with David Maurer and Sam Aguilar to attack me. This nigga lives in some weird ass little spot called Jonesboro, Arkansas. He's not even from Louisville nor live in Louisville, but he's on here talking. He's done made more videos about me, y'all, than anybody in the history of YouTube. And all his information is wrong, y'all.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I've shown real facts. Y'all, all right, like tonight, me saying in the title, a warrant has been issued. Y'all are really the ones that aren't sure, that don't know if I like y'all. The ones that watch my show, y'all know I ain't lying, right? If y'all think I'm lying, let it be known. Say, boss, I'm sorry. You're wrong. Boss, I'm sorry. I really don't think he has a warrant. Boss, you're wrong. Or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know over time, you watch me, bro. I brought enough bangers, motherfucking facts, shit that nobody else was talking about, shit that y'all like. Where the fuck did he get this shit from? Kendick thinks he got me figured out. Kendick thinks he knows this, knows that. Listen. Like these bitch made niggas, they keep saying like him saying I live in Jonesboro, Arkansas, right? Nigga, I'm from Fort Smith, Arkansas, nigga. I'm gonna rep that forever. That's my hometown. I lived there longer in that city longer than any other city. You know what I'm saying? Out of all the cities I've lived in, I lived in the fort. Shit. I don't even know. Over 20 years, shit. I don't even know exact, because honestly I kind of forgot when I moved from there. Because I know I moved back some, then I left again, and then I moved back for a little bit, and then I haven't been back type shit. So, but I haven't been living there for sure. I can't even remember. Yeah, I think it's been for sure over 5 years. You know what I'm saying?
Now look, y'all. Summer never knew this motherfucker, right? She claims that I'm stalking her. She never knew him, so they say, right? He contacted me. I goes on this show. I did a 9-hour interview with this little motherfucker. He was trying to get me to beat the head of his pussy.
Hey, y'all remember? We won. That's what you do when you win, when a motherfucker hits that motherfucking game winner, right? Right? Yeah. And everybody go crazy. Just start, you know. That's what this is. Y'all don't even know it yet. Y'all don't even know the half. In a sense, man, all I can do is sit here and clap and laugh because it's funny. It's funny, you know. He got to warrant, and like I said, you don't like him, you don't give a fuck about him. Call him, ask him for real. Just ask him. I'm not understanding why how he's able to call an officer out there on a bitch ass lie while he has a warrant and he not get arrested. Can you make that make sense, please? Because he's a danger to society and a danger to himself. Everybody sees the shit that he's doing. You know, he's definitely a threat to himself because he's by himself right now. So he's not like really a threat to nobody else. He would be if he was around him because nobody knows what he's thinking. He could just randomly I mean, he's on some mass shooter shit. That mental type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm not sure if she got a restraining order. I mean, I know it's something like IPO, so he can't have guns because of it, and he can't go around her. So that's facts. Like, and I mean, and she deserved to be granted that because, I mean, he tries to play victim and be like, oh, you know, and file motions against it to try to fight it. It's like, bitch, you're guilty. Stop. It would be one thing if he tried to fight it and then like he didn't talk about her. Nothing. This dude talks about her every fucking day, all day. Like, clearly, like, it's just obvious he don't like her, and yeah, it's just, you know, he hates that she can have a gun on her hip and he can't. He hates that she was on the Hulu documentary and he wasn't. He hates that she's whooping his ass in court. He really hates it. I don't, though. I think it's funny as fuck. I think it's funny as fuck. Like, he's talking about it right now. Look.
You know, I'm going to be starting a YouTube channel soon. I do a lot of educational pieces on domestic violence and human trafficking and missing kids because I also look at that.
That was when, like I said, I already knew because I said, prove that we are all connected, and not just connected. Prove that I'm a truck driver, that I traffic drugs, guns, and people. Prove all of this shit that you're saying. You know. So like I said, he's out here trying to put people in jail, right? So for those of y'all that ain't fucked up about calling the police, for those of y'all that if y'all support Summer, y'all support me, if y'all support literally everybody that he's trying to, like, I'm making everything backfire on his ass, right? For anybody that he has talked about and tried to get in trouble for bullshit ass lies, if y'all support any of them that I just named, call Bullitt County or whatever and let him know I'm not understanding why he is still being able to be online, going crazy, starting shit, and trying to put people in jail, such as myself, for no reason. Try to say, yes, he has a felony warrant. He is the right-hand man to the guy that killed a cop in Florida. He's in a militia. trying to make it look. I mean, bro, you act like you like it'd have been different if you said it. Oh, it's a fucking gang leader. That might have sounded a little, but militia, bro. It's legal to have a militia or be in a militia. You must have forgot that. So when you bring up, oh, he's in a militia, is somebody supposed to like be like, oh shit, he's in a militia? Let me write this shit down because this is serious, nigga. Militia is legal, just like me having guns is legal, bitch. I can have guns, bitch, and you fucking hate it. You fucking hate that that I'm legally able to protect my fucking kids. You're not even there to like if a fucking like if you're at the park, right? And there's a ball someone throws and you see it's about to hit your daughter. You can't even knock that ball out the way like I can. Because I'm Superman dad. Like my daughter says, I'm a Superman dad. Motherfucker. You ain't even around your kids to be able to knock the ball out before it hits her in the fucking face. You know what I'm saying? I'm Superman dad, nigga. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. So yes, y'all, like I said, call up there. Fucking annoy them. Annoy them. Be like, bruh. I'm just, but be like, if they're like, look, we've already got enough calls or whatever, be like, well, look, he's still online. Clearly, y'all ain't hearing it. Because when someone has a warrant, citizens, that's a thing. When people have warrants and shit, like say even if it's a felony warrant, if they're looking for somebody, like seriously, and they're like, if you've seen this guy, please contact this number, bro. That's a real thing. When people have warrants, they take it like more serious when it's a felony, but it works the same way with misdemeanors too, y'all. If you're like, look, y'all, I know that this person has a warrant, someone that you're looking for. I know where he's at. He's at this motherfucking. That's a real thing. You know what I'm saying? I've had warrants before, and motherfuckers hated on me, and you know what I'm saying. It didn't work, but because I was, they try to say, "Oh, he's here," but God was with me that day, and I had left before they even got there. I found out, oh yeah, they showed up and was like, "Where's blah blah blah." Truth is, I forgot. Is it constitutional carrying uh jersey, or do you have to have a license to carry? Hold up. I got this thing that I recently screenshot. Um, all right, let me see real quick. Look for New Jersey. I think New Jersey isn't. What the fuck? Joanne Perry, welcome to the show. Don't know if you have watched before or just watching, have never commented, or if you've switched your name. If you've never commented, welcome to the show. If you have with that name, I just don't remember it. So if you have commented with that name, sorry that I don't remember, but what's good with it? And I bet Illinois is on that list of it being hard to get, because I would show you this picture, but information that I have to pay for, and I'm gonna keep it real. I'm not trying to there's certain game, like they say, yeah, y'all know the saying when it comes to game, but like if I have to pay for certain shit, so Washington, Oregon, California, Hawaii, Illinois, New York, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Delaware, Connecticut, Maryland are all states that I forgot what it's called. One second. All right, hold up. So now I know what it is. Like if you have, like, say if you get like a concealed or whatever, and in your state, those states that I just named, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 states. Wait. 11 states. The permit is not honored. Like, there's like 40 states. Like, say if you live in Oklahoma, right? You get your concealed. See, a lot of people don't realize that Colorado is a border state of Oklahoma until they look at the map, because it just seems like, no, Oklahoma, but no, really. But every state that borders Oklahoma, if they have their concealed, right, they can go into Kansas. They can go into New Mexico. They can go into Texas. They can go into Arkansas. They can go into Minnesota. I mean, sorry, not Minnesota, Missouri. Well, yeah, Minnesota too. Iowa, North, South Dakota, right? And be able to conceal carry. If they want to go to the beach, right? They'll have to go like to I would say go to Alabama. To down the Gulf Shores, Orange Beach area. You can't go to Florida. Maine, New Hampshire, Colorado, Michigan, South Carolina, and Florida. You can't. You can't take your concealed and go into those states. You have to be a resident of that state. And this game that I'm giving you, like I said, is shit that I had to pay for. I'm not gonna show you it because if I show you it, then you can screenshot it. I just gave you some game. You could take it or leave it. But as far as me showing you and you being like, oh, now I get this, I can see it, and now I get to read what he's talking about. So you can believe me or not. You can look it up, I'm sure too. But what I'm looking at is something that I had to pay for. Yes, I could have looked it up, but this section, it's just because I got like so much shit from security type classes. You know what I'm saying? So much, shit. I mean, all that shit costs. But yeah. So yeah, a lot of y'all don't know that because I know a lot of people's like, oh, it's not. Once you leave your state or whatever, you can't conceal carry. I used to once think that. I used to think a lot of different shit, and I guess the wrong people was giving me the wrong info. They had me pretty much slipping. You know what I'm saying? Like certain states talking about, oh yeah, you got to have your firearm in the trunk, or your gun has to be, the clip can't be, or the magazine can't be inside the gun, and it has to be out of arm's reach from the driver. Type shit. Can't be in the glove box. Like I was hearing all these laws, different laws in different states and shit, and then I found out which it may be like that in certain states, but then I found out like. But yeah, if y'all aren't trying to get y'all's concealed or y'all aren't really in the firearm game to where y'all got to worry about that, what I'm speaking on, y'all don't got to worry about. When you're traveling with firearms, you definitely got to know what the fuck you're doing because look at Spike. For those that know Spike, I think he must have been told the wrong information. Because what's crazy is this is the crazy thing. All the states that border Florida, because he's from Arizona. He had to drive. Well, he flew. But all the fucking states that border Florida, you can have your concealed. Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi. Well, Mississippi don't border Florida, but Alabama and Georgia do, and but And then all the states, all in the South, pretty much. Some say, I've heard people say Louisiana, you can't. But no, I've actually heard you can, like, people will say living in Texas. They are bordered with New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas, and Louisiana. The people in Texas, they can drive to all the border states if they have their concealed, and it be okay. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why Kendick is just, instead of just telling people, y'all go watch Boss Talk show of him and Summer. Like he's trying to say, look, I'm gonna show y'all how they're connected. Bruh, that show that I had Summer on, I want to say that was the first day we had ever talked. Like, we met each other before we did the show. Like, kind of like, hey, what's up? Like, okay, like, what time are you good? Or whatever. And then we went straight in with the show. I didn't know her. She didn't know me. So we're just conversation. So how can you try to sit here and say, oh, I'm going to show you how they're connected? There was no connection at all. We barely even fucking knew what each other looked like. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. That day, like, all right, yeah, unless she went like this, I don't know if she was the type to get her nails done. Her nails did. You feel me? So, I don't know, like, man, this dude is a fucking nutcase. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna keep it real. This bitch ass nigga, the shit that he's been doing, him not going to court today, I hope that was what, because the judges that he was disrespectful to, I hope they was like, well, I told him he couldn't get in trouble for 2 years. I was gonna put 90 days on the shelf, and he wanted to fucking not listen and not wanted to show up, acting like he's above the fucking law, and be like, nope, you're going to jail, buddy. Instead of giving him that $5,000 bond, be like, no, bond revoked. He fucked up. He's going to jail for 90 days. And then Q can't miss court. They got you in custody. They're gonna put your ass in shackles. Get up, put you in shackles, and force your ass to court. Right? We know how it is in jail. You don't got no choice when you're in jail. You're gonna go to court. Whether it's on video, like if they have to put you in in one of them chairs where, like, the way it straps, it's like a straight jacket chair almost, to where like you literally, you can't even lean up like this, like you're locked. You know what I'm saying? And if you start spitting, they put a bag on your fucking head. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, like that's what I'm saying. So he wanted to try to blame motherfuckers for the 6 months he did. Every bit of time that he did literally was his fault. Didn't have nothing to do with corruption. Didn't have nothing to do with racism. It didn't have nothing to do with nothing but his mistakes. Well, I guess you can say mistakes, but yeah, the shit that he did, that's why he was in there for that long. He had to do the 60 for stalking and cussing out the judge. And then on top of that was from him, just like the judge says. It's not like I'm sitting here, Julia told the judge and the attorneys, yes, he used not mine, hers. She had a pistol, a Taurus, right? I think it might have been a 380. But yeah, she let it be known that he put a pistol to her head or aimed it at her or whatever. That was all said. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if charges was dropped or not, I'm just saying, like, that's why you was in jail for that long, because you put yourself you did all that. And then today he wanted to talk to still try to stick with the story. She said she did not get fucking raped. But you still want to keep going with that narrative talking about, oh, she, like, bruh, I don't know where you got that story, but just stop with that story. It's not true. Even if she did have sex at that basketball gym, she said she did not get raped. She said it on here, and whenever I talked to her, just one-on-one offline, me and her, when Tiffany got up to go into the kitchen to make herself some pizza because they had ordered pizza, and she went in there and left us alone for a little while, and I'm and we're sitting there discussing shit that we want to talk about, and okay, what are you comfortable with? What do you not want to talk about when we do this live? And she did not want to talk about basically the shit that we wanted to hear. And I said, okay, I have to ask, like, what? And I was like, because it's fucked up if it's true. I said, but did you really get raped? She said no. I said, oh, okay, okay. You know what I'm saying? She did not get raped. And if she did, that would be fucked up if she did and then said she didn't, because like no woman should have to feel like she has to tell someone no, it didn't happen. Because that I know that's a fucked up feeling for a woman if she really did get raped and she feels like she has to tell people no, it's not true. Because she's gonna have to live with that stress, whether it was because she's scared or whatever. But I believe her. You know what I'm saying? Like, I believe that she didn't. You know. Let's see. Damn, 230 pounds? That's ridiculous. I couldn't have, man. You said, hold up. You got 3 Great Danes. That is 3 great shits. Like, if they all eat, right, and they all shit at the same time, and you wake up, and they all shit, that's 3 great shits. I couldn't do it. And then a Doberman on top of that, I mean, I remember Dobermans, like, seeing those, like, those dogs, of course, are security dogs. Those motherfuckers, man, I remember still to this day, like, just looking at them, they just strike fear into anybody. And if they don't, like, if you say they don't, like, you got it fucked up, because if a Doberman is just sitting there and then just takes off running at you, nigga, don't tell me you won't run. You don't tell me you just gonna sit there and wait just to see if he runs up on you and to wag its tail to lick your hand. Doberman's just got that. I mean, that they gangsters. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got gangster in their blood, killer in their blood, and yeah. I used to always want a Doberman, but I ain't gonna lie. I really just don't. The big dogs are cool, but at the same time, it's like big shits, big pisses, and then they're huge, big nails, and you know they're so big they jump on the couch with you, and they're trying to be as easy as they can, but their nails be scratching the fuck out you. You know what I'm saying? And they're even if they're trying to like cuddle with you, they get up there and they jump and they're my dogs do it. That'd be like I'll be on the couch and they try to run behind me and one paw just somehow like if I sit down and say my shirt kind of raises up and they just run behind me and like say they kind of have to jump like over my back because my back is like, up against the couch and then one of their claws hit it. I'm like, damn, you know what? No, get off the couch. Both of y'all, get off the fucking couch, scratching my damn back like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, fuck that. Them big ass, I can't have no big dog. But I know a big dog, just itself, like, if someone broke up in your shit and they it could be the nicest dog, but as soon as they see that shit, they're like, oh, fuck, and they're immediately gone. They ain't trying to wait to see if, if they're nice. I know I wouldn't. There's so many dogs I ran from. I see them and I remember there's been times where I'll see some dogs out and I'm like, I'm not going that way. And I have to walk the long way or some shit. I've done that a few times. Be like, damn, I had to walk a whole long ass route, detour. And them dogs could have been nice. You know what I'm saying? But I just was like, I'm not taking that risk. You know what I'm saying? I remember in my old neighborhood by the elementary school that I used to go to, literally like on the same street. I don't know why they did this. This was a bully. But really, I wouldn't even say a bully pit because bullies they kind of look fat and then the stocky. This one almost looked like it was a Doberman, the way its ears stick up, and it wasn't like fat with short legs. It was, it had long legs, and it was, it was buff, nigga. Like it was just standing there, muscles cut. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we'd be up there hooping and shit. And that dude, he wouldn't like chain that dog up. He would let it in the front yard to piss and shit. And I don't even remember. I was probably like 6th grade or I don't know, something like that. All my siblings had bikes. So our elementary wasn't far from there. So, in the summertime, we would like that was the thing to do. Go up there. The court would be full of people hooping. Some people would be there just kicking it, sitting on a swing, talking, whatever. My elementary was a fucking kicking spot. Like, no cap. Like, that shit used to be so fun. But it's also because my hood, like, I lived in apartments. So there was the apartment complex, right? And kids that was my age, maybe a year or two older than me, a couple and younger. And it's a bunch of us just in the complex, and then the surrounding areas, like 4 or 5 blocks up type shit. We all you know what I'm saying? We all just in that area, which, yeah, of course, there's other people that came from the north side of town from, this city's huge. Fort Smith is huge, right? Not like a big metropolitan, but it's the second biggest city in Arkansas, right? But yeah, this fucking motherfucking pit bull boy, Buff is a motherfucker. When we would go up to the school, sometimes because we want to ride our bike, and really, and at the school, there's nowhere to really ride the bike, so we ride it around the school, and it's kind of like this big ass like square that you can go around. It's a good little a good little bike ride. But I remember I was at a homie's. My siblings was at the school. I wasn't there that day. So I'm like going down, I'm heading home. And I see my siblings, they're at the school, they're playing with their friends and shit. So, I just, I'm on my bike, and you know how it is when you're a kid. You're going what you can pedal without you putting your hands on. So I'm like, oh shit, and I'm gone, nigga. I'm gone. Them like chase me, and all I did was drive. I was in the road, wasn't even on the sidewalk in front of the house. I was on a road, and I look over and I see he was gray and buff. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, that was the scariest shit. I get home, I eat me something. I'm at the motherfucking table, and my brother, it was my brother. Fuck. No, I don't actually. It was either my brother or sister. I can't remember which one came in first. One of them I can't remember, but one of them came in first crying. And you could tell like they were like they just got done running. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, and my mom was like, what happened? And I'm thinking like I'm about to beat someone's ass, right? So she's like we was getting chased, and I got knocked off my bike. So I'm literally thinking it's a fight. And I jump up, I'm like, what? And because I'm like, hell no, like the niggas in my hood, like we all know each other. So who is it that fucked with you? You know what I'm saying? Like who? And then she's like, I was riding my bike. We was riding bikes, and we called it the gray dog. The gray dog, because my mom had never seen it until that day, because we had to go find. Like I said, I think it was my sister first. My brother is 4 years younger than me, so at that time, like if I'm in fucking sixth grade, he's in second grade. So it was something like that. So he was a lot younger than us. You know what I'm saying? So she said that she was pedaling, and the dog like ran into the road, and she's like trying to get away, which I was way faster than her. Like that was, we all, would try to race or whatever. And I was fucking skunk her ass. I was faster than her running too. You know what I'm saying? All my siblings, anybody that was cool with me that had a bike, I was like, let's race, nigga. I'm gonna beat you. But I had a mongoose. I know about the mongoose. But she was like, the dog took my shoe. And I looked down like, wow, she only got one shoe on. She was terrified, nigga. Like she went through something tragic. I'm like, oh shit. So we get my mom's car, and we go out there. We're looking for my brother, because she's like, I think he got, like, that's why she was crying, because she's like, I think the gray dog got, our brother. And I'm like, oh my God, like, my mom cussed the owner out because she pulled up and she seen that fucking dog was outside, no chain, buff as a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So she's like blowing the horn, right? Just blowing that motherfucker in their driveway until the dude comes out. And just so happened, the dude that lived there, his youngest brother was my age. Went to the same school as me. Well, because literally the school was literally right across the street from his house. So yeah, like, and then we went to junior high and high school together. But um yeah, I remember it was like my mom was going the fuck off, and he was like, "It's my yard. I can let my dog out in my yard." And she's like, "You see how fucking big that dog is? He fucking bit my daughter. I'm gonna have that fucking dog put down." It was some shit. But my brother ended up, I don't know. Honestly, actually, he never really said how he got away. I just remember he said that because, my sister thought, all right, so the dog, basically, my sister went this way, my brother went that way. When my sister went that way, the dog chose. I'm going for her. So when he was biting her foot, right, and then pulled her shoe off, my brother's already went this way and figured out somewhere else to go. So he didn't, he ain't gonna chase you. Like if he sees you down the street, be like, "Oh, I'm gonna go." No, you gotta pass. Like when we would see that motherfucker outside, we'd be like, "Nope, nope." Or if you do, you'd be like, you already start pedaling fast, because that's happened a couple times too. Where if you're coming from one direction, you can't see he's outside till the last minute. So yeah, if you can paddle fast enough, he'll end up stopping. Hold up. So yeah, y'all, like I was saying, y'all, like if y'all have, for those that still haven't, and for those that may have got on here that wasn't on here earlier, if y'all are tired of Kendick shit, tired of him doing what he's doing to women, if y'all even think that if you even think that he needs help. He needs to get off the streets. He needs to be, evaluated or put away so that he's not a danger to himself. Call down there and tell them you need to pick him up. You need to bring him in. That's that. Hey. Now, as far as me, how I think, not everybody is like wants to do that. Wants to call and put someone in jail, right? But this is how I look at it. If he didn't like you, he would try to put you in jail. If you had a warrant and he knew it, he would call the cops on you. He tried to call the cops and say, "I had a felony warrant." He said, "There's a guy that y'all are already looking for." Bruh, in my community, you might as well say I'm a public figure. I'm not famous. I'm a public person, meaning I do shit in my fucking community. Multiple things, not just coach. And y'all all know coaches. Think about for the ones that had kids that are now grown. Think about the like boys club or boys and girls club or whatever it is that you put them in, the YMCA, whatever it is. There are certain coaches that coached every year, and they are known as being a coach, right? You're like, "Oh yeah, that team's always good. He's a great coach," right? Y'all know about those coaches. So you know they don't get paid for that shit. That shit is volunteer. It's volunteer work. So that right there is helping the fucking community because you're teaching these kids skills. They're doing something to where they're it's keeping them active and occupied instead of being out there in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And if you teach them right, you don't just be like, oh, when you come to practice, we'll work. No, you tell them, look, you want to get better? And because me with basketball, I don't care if they're 6. I introduce them. If they're right-handed, I introduce the left-hand dribble. The left-hand layup. I introduced all that shit that a 4th grader would call advanced to a 6-year-old. Because truth be told, when you motherfucking expose somebody to something, there was a saying, there was a coach. Just expose them to a basketball play or a drill. Show them how to do it. Like, give them the rules, even just like Uno or a board game. You don't know how to play it. You read the instructions. Then it's all of a sudden, ding, okay, I know how to play now. Say you're playing Uno, and everyone knows how to play. Everyone has their own, or anybody like on here like Phase 10. I love that motherfucking game. Phase 10. I've played, 1 through 10, the phases. I've even played where we can, instead of starting off with the first phase, start at number 10 and then go down to 1, or just switch them up, random shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it cool. No, yeah, he is. Kelly Dreamer. He's diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenic. Yes. Or paranoid schizophrenia. Yes, he is. That's what I'm saying. Like, for those that there's some of y'all out there that like I want him in jail. This is your opportunity to do that because he would do it to y'all. Those of y'all that want him to just get help because there's something going on up here, right? He's coming up with all these theories and shit, saying like, nigga, I ain't no truck driver. What the fuck I look like? I know the truck drivers and shit, they be saying be making money and shit, but nigga, I ain't no truck driver. You know what I'm saying? Real shit, I ain't no motherfucker, nigga. And I ain't no motherfucking trafficker either on nothing. I don't traffic people. I don't traffic drugs. And I damn for sure don't traffic motherfucking guns. Nigga, if I got guns, I want to keep them. What the fuck would I traffic them for? I want 1 million guns. Yeah, I know motherfuckers that traffic guns, they be doing it for the money, but bruh, like I said, I'm all the way legal, bruh. All the way legal. I'm not out here doing no dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? I got kids to raise. Kendick, you don't know nothing about that. That's why you're out there crashing out. This is what crashing out looks like. Fuck pussy ass bitch.
I know what the fuck I'm doing. That's what they fail to realize. I'm not the dumb one. Y'all are fucking dumb. Y'all don't realize that the very people that's involved with this shit wants me to put the evidence out and trying to get y'all to force me to put it out, which it doesn't matter what I put out in the public. It's what I can prove in the courtroom. And right now, the courtroom is rigged the fuck up. Y'all see how they treat me in there. It's all rigged.
Say what? Sorry, my bad. I'm working on that. I be cutting people off. My bad. I'm working on it. Go ahead. My bad.
Shit, I just forgot what I was gonna say. I'm sorry, I'm on blow.
Piehead. Fucking piehead, y'all. A piehead.
Nigga, I smoke CBD. Delta 8. That shit is legal. Weed is legal too, almost everywhere. But bitch, I smoke Delta 8. Delta 8 is legal as a motherfucker. What you talking about, bitch?
You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. And I don't tear it. And listen, I get his point because
it's CBD.
I'm married to black. My husband's black. We're in a racial relationship. You know what I mean? And
I'm gonna cover up the motherfucking name just because I don't want y'all to know.
You know what I mean?
My little plug.
You know,
what's I say? THC 0 under 0.03 legal.
You can't do nothing but respect that. You know, I want you to be proud of your culture, international. I think if more people understood their culture and understand who they are, I think that's a lot of things.
Speaking of bloodlines,
but his girl, his ex, Julia, was a pothead. I'm gonna keep it real. Allison, she looks like a pothead too. I'm pretty good at peeping shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day when I was
if you start smoking,
I walk up to you, be like, "Hey, look, I know you smoke. Shit, I got that gas, nigga.
If you got your life together,
get my number. Get my number. Like I'll show you right now. Smell cell, nigga.
So when you dumb
that's what you know what I'm saying?
You're gonna become dumber. If you smart and you start smoking weed, you're gonna become smarter. Weed is a fucking enhancer. This little dumb motherfucker has no business being anywhere.
He said if you're smart and you start smoking weed, it's gonna make you smarter, and if you're dumb, it's gonna make you dumber. You're dumb.
It's like a fucking female.
You're dumb.
Weed in a woman is the same exact thing. If your life is fucked up and you bring a woman into your life gonna just not a woman into your life, your shit gonna become even more fucked up. If you're a decent man and you bring a good woman into your life, you're gonna become an even greater man. They're enhancers. I'll break this shit down, man. I study this shit. This fucking dummy, and she's clearly a fucking meth head.
Nigga, use a cokehead. Use a cokehead, nigga. That's nigga. When niggas do meth or cocaine for a long period of time, nigga, I'm a street nigga. I'm talking about nigga. Yes, I've been around it all. I've been around the fiends, all that shit, serving the fiends, all that shit. I know how it all goes, nigga. You had done coke so much. That is what made you paranoid schizophrenic. It fucked your whole shit up. That's why your sleep is fucked. You can be on live till 3 or 4 in the morning. You're going to be up at fucking 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, ready to do a live, and you didn't even brush your nasty ass, stinking ass breath. On here blowing hot ass, stink ass breath to your phone. Damn. Yeah, Allison, she's probably in danger because of him. Like, the way he talked to her the other day, like, you got to understand. He was so hurt that Allison did that show with me. He was so hurt. He was so hurt. And then she was trying to help him because she's seen that I did a video and it said that he beat his sister up, pushed her out of his room, then hit her, like went out the room, hit her, and knocked her ass out of the fucking house. Like pushed her, and he got steps. Pushed her out the motherfucking house, slammed the door, locked it. then came back in the room talking shit to the one that was just saying, bruh, you got court coming up and you on here with Chris Will and you don't even like him? And you need to be working on your case and you've been on here all day? That nigga Kendick was wanting to suck Chris Will's dick. Sorry to be so fucking, it sounds so damn nasty and be so damn gory, but I mean, damn. Like, this motherfucker said, this live is powerful. It's powerful. Like, yo, this is so powerful. This most powerful live I've had in 2 years. And he got so mad that he hit her and kicked her the fuck out. And I did a video on that, kind of showing it and then giving my opinion on it. And Allison seen it and she's like, yo, you got to see this. Kendick, you got to watch the video that he just posted. You need to see it. He went off. I told you not to watch his videos. That shit makes us look weak. He deleted this live. He says they took it down, but he deleted it. That shit makes us look weak. He's thinking, oh my God, she likes him. She's fucking watching his shows. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, he's like, it's happening all over again. He's done took my girl again. You know what I'm saying? Like,
everybody's giving her free houses, and this bitch is dumber than a fucking doorknob. Dumb. This bitch be speaking on Black History. We had they had a Black History like program March thing that was going on. This bitch was the face of it, y'all. But the Hannah Drakes and motherfucker who's a part of the movement, they've never called this woman out. And this woman's fake and dumb as fuck, and she's getting all the houses and money. Meanwhile, Hannah Drake is running around this motherfucker speaking all these goddamn poetry poems.
So yeah, it's funny for anybody that's on here that think that my title is cap. Matter of fact, if you think that my video was cap, I'm assuming you didn't put a thumbs up, right? If you find out that my video ain't cap and that I'm not lying when I say he has a warrant, when you find out, because you may not believe it right now, when you find out, come back to the video and give a thumbs up or something like that, because you should feel a little guilty and a little dumb to even think that he doesn't have. You really think that he gets to control how court goes and just like you know how many people would do that if they were like, I don't feel like going to court today. So you know, hey, my life, I fear for my life. These people threaten my life. I'm not coming to court. I'm in fear for my life. That's just gonna grant you to dismiss court? No, don't work like that, buddy. You were dumb to even think that. But exactly, Black. Like, and see, like, these 33 people on here, it's not been the same 33 people on here the whole time, to be honest. It's probably, you know, like you'll go down, then someone else will come back on type shit. Like, someone else just popped on, right? That's what I'm saying. So, new people do come on. There is some people that's been here the whole time. They haven't hit the thumbs up. But why would you think I'm coming on here to lie to you? You know, that just would make me look stupid to come on here and say he has a warrant. So, Chief, are you saying that um you don't think he has a warrant? Because I mean, if that's what you're saying, or anybody, you're about to be awakened. Maybe tonight, maybe in a week. But I doubt it's gonna be a week. I mean, he does for sure. I know a lot of y'all maybe like calling down there or looking it up online to see if he and it's a little hard for y'all to find. It's I mean, if you know what to do, it's easy to find out. But y'all should take my word for it. You got to understand, he missed court. And Chief, you know if you miss court, you're gonna have a warrant. Like I was saying earlier, I gave a little description. If someone says Kendick Wilson, the judge in court, Kendick Wilson, calling him for him to come in or however it is, Kendick Wilson. Issue a warrant for Mr. Kendick Wilson. It would be a $5,000 bond. Amy Keebler. Like, they just go on to the next person. Like, that's how it goes in court. Like, they don't that's just how it is. It's just boom. They don't answer or whatever, or they're late or whatever. Boom. Issue the warrant automatically. He had court at 9 this morning. So me speaking on this is old news. It's midnight for people living on the Eastern time. But so it's damn near midnight where I'm at. So it's literally almost going on 24 hours since he had court. You know what I'm saying? So the warrant, we just gotta we all gotta use our brain. That if you've ever been in court, know how court works. If you don't show up to court, what do? I know that a lot of y'all that's been in court that either to watch, or if you have court that day, but you haven't been called yet, so you're watching all the other shit go on before you get called, and there has to be at least one person that's not there, and you hear you see the judge look to the right or left or whatever and say, issue a warrant for Mr. Whatever, and tells them the bond. Or if they do have a bond. That's his situation. It's not, I'm not saying this just, and I promise you, look, I'm not saying this just because I'm like, it's just common sense that he has a warrant because he didn't go to court. I'm telling you this because I know for a fact. But I'm also saying it should make sense to y'all why he has a warrant because he didn't go to court today. But I'm telling you, I know for a fact. I wouldn't even put it in the title if it wasn't a fact. You feel what I'm saying? Just like when I said he beat up his sister, I wouldn't even put that up in there if I knew it wasn't a fact. Kendick, wanted to do all this extra shit, want to do YouTube war with motherfuckers, calling cops on motherfuckers, right? There's people that are more powerful than him. You know what I'm saying? That are smarter than him when it comes to this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, he says I got a felony warrant and they're looking for me and all this shit. Bullitt County ain't looking for me. Memphis ain't looking for me. Arkansas ain't looking for me, nigga. He keeps on saying, I haven't got to tell y'all what they did to me in jail. You've been out of jail for a while now. Why haven't you said it? Did they butt fuck you? Did you drop the soap? You said that multiple times. I didn't get to tell y'all what they did to me in jail. He's about to go back. You know what I'm saying? He was not supposed to get in trouble for 2 years. And I'm like, 2 years? Kendick is cuckoo. Cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs, nigga. And I already knew that wasn't going to happen. He can't go 2 years without being cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I knew it was not going to be long before he did some dumb shit. Him missing court, man, that really does give them a reason to be like, bruh, you done fucked up. I told you not. I just literally not even a week. Not even a week. I just told you. I'm sentencing you to 90 days, but it's you got 2 years. Basically, you can't get in trouble for 2 years. And less than a fucking week, he decides he ain't going to court. It didn't have nothing to do with me or no one else. It had to do with he's getting his ass whooped in court. So he didn't know what the fuck he was going to do. That's why his sister's like, you should be working on your case. She knows he's getting his ass whooped in court. He don't want to say that. He don't want to accept defeat and admit that he's getting his ass whooped. His cross-examination was shit. It was a fucking pile of cow shit. It looked horrible. I know he's not a motherfucking attorney, but he tries to say he's as smart as an attorney. So he wants to put himself on that pedestal. I'm gonna fucking judge you as if you are an attorney, right? You suck, nigga. Instead, 90 days in jail. Well, he was sentenced. In court, the judge sentenced him to 90 days. The situation that they gave him, I've never heard of no shit like that. Like I've heard of maybe a 2 year suspended sentence, but no, he can't get in trouble for 2 years, and if he does, 90 days. When you call 911, that shit is recorded and documented, nigga. This nigga fucking talked to the. I've never watched a movie or seen anything on YouTube like this before, where somebody talked so foul to a 911 operator. Like, I understand motherfuckers don't like cops and shit, but this motherfucker was calling because he needed them. He was scared, right? Scared little puppy, right? He was a scared little puppy, and he needed them. He needed the cops, right? But yet he wants to talk so much shit about the cops. But as soon as he gets scared like a little baby back bitch, he wants to call 911. Make that make sense. How can you talk all this cash shit? Bullitt County's racist. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes. There has been a guy. He's the right hand man of a militiaman that killed an officer in Florida. A militiaman has been outside my house with an AR-15, and he has threatened to kill me.
They asked me to kill him. Anthony motherfucking Allen is in there for murder. They sat him right beside me. Stuck him in that motherfucker with me. All the state inmates that came in that motherfucking jail for their court cases, they stuck in there with me. That is illegal.
When he says they stuck him in there with me, you mean in protective custody, bitch?
Was trying to kill me. Tried to fucking kill me. I wouldn't die. As soon as I got to Louisville, you know what they did?
He said they tried to kill me. I wouldn't die.
I'm gonna just be quiet.
I wouldn't die. He said they put basically like a skinhead or whatever. He said a 6'4" skinhead, whatever the words he used, and there it's like, bro, yeah, that there's gangbangers in jail, you know, racist motherfuckers in jail. That what do you think jail is, nigga? Yeah, there's some people in there that's not criminals. They just go to, but yes, there's real deal motherfucking hard ass motherfuckers in there. What do you expect? But the part where you was at was protective custody. You know what I'm saying? That's where you was at. You PC'd up, motherfucker. And oh, should I show the video again of you saying that you PC'd up? Huh? You bitch motherfucker. I ain't never PC'd up. You bitch made motherfucker.
Well, where the fuck has Curtis been, y'all? Curtis, bitch ass, just wrote me for the first time like a month ago. Nigga ain't never said that. She got a whole motherfucking husband that's supposed to have this goony goddamn son, and ain't none of them niggas said shit to me. Nobody said shit to me.
Well, you didn't say, you ain't saying nothing to me, nigga. You calling the cops.
Let a motherfucker do some shit to my girl. The fuck? Let alone my wife. All this shit, they made this shit up.
Hold up.
I sat right here in my motherfucking kitchen and did exactly what the news and the motherfucking FBI is supposed to do.
Hey, y'all watch this. I'm about to do some funny shit. I'm about to do some funny shit. Y'all watch this shit.
Like when I was on the streets, if we had some issues, you know, a dude would check a dude. A man would check a man. A man never really check no woman. A man's going to check a man. So if you had an issue, why didn't you? You understand what I'm saying? Like, why is it a man and a woman? Why is it always women? Come on, man. You better than that.
Yeah.
We all better than that.
That's all you want to do is, I'm telling you, that's why I keep on bringing up how he broke his ex's jaw. You know, I just use that as an example. But he's steady talking crazy about women, doing women wrong. But I'm telling you, y'all should. That boy is a straight pussy. He was telling me he didn't want me to put him in a motherfucking hole. That nigga is a straight bitch. Straight up bitch.
Let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with you. You have to understand, like, if you're gonna, I believe that if, you know what I'm saying? I believe you gotta pay attention to things, right? And you gotta study and understand, especially before you really get involved, right? That shit, like, somebody said that shit to me, right? That's the shit he does all the time.
Yeah, hold on real quick. I'm working on something.
You know, and you didn't do nothing wrong. You had a good heart. You feel me? You're just showing that you have a good heart. You're a man. Men have, no matter what you are, still got a spot in their heart. I know killers, they got spots in their heart. You understand? So that's the manipulating type of shit that he does all the time. Like, he'll take stories of when I'm a prostitute. And the thing is, the funny thing is, my whole organization is based off used to be a hoe. So what? I got paid for it, and then I wasn't always just a hoe. Sometimes I was a victim. I couldn't help that. So what is the issue? Oh my shit! I walk it.
She said her whole organization is based off used to being a hoe, and she got paid for it. So which one was this bitch? Was she human trafficked? Which one was she, y'all? Was she human trafficked or was she a fucking hoe? Because her whole organization is based off being a person that's a survivor of human trafficking. Mine as a bitch.
What is the issue? I got a resume in the city. People from Louisville, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta do all that because real leaders don't have to.
Now she's a leader?
Their work shows for them.
What's her work?
That's why I really spoke a whole lot.
So she's a leader, y'all?
Say that, like that's true. And the other day, Kendall Barbie, he said that if he put his resume, Crystal Muhammad's resume.
Hold on, y'all. Hannah Drake. So Summer
Y'all watch this shit.
Y'all got this bitch running around thinking she's a leader? Huh, Hannah Drake?
Y'all keep
Attica
watching.
Scott, Tamika D. Mallory, Tamika Palmer. This bitch is a leader? What she say about Louisville? Hold on. She got a resume. Hold on, man. This bitch say. What she say about Louisville? So this bitch got a resume, Louisville?
Right, and you gotta study and understand, especially before you really get involved, right? That shit, like somebody said that shit to me, right? That's the shit he does all the time. Like he thinks it's a joke. He's playing, and you didn't do nothing wrong. You had a good heart. You feel me? You just showing that you have a good heart. You're a man. Men have, no matter what you are, still got a spot in their heart. I know killers, they got spots in their heart. You understand? So that's the manipulating type of shit that he does all the time. Like that he'll take stories of when I'm a prostitute, and the thing is, the funny thing is, my whole organization is based off used to be a hoe. So what? I got paid for it, and then I wasn't always just a hoe. Sometimes I was a victim. I couldn't help that. So what is the issue? Oh my shit! I walk in my truth. What is the issue? I got a resume in the city. People from Louisville, you know what I'm saying? And I ain't gotta do all that because real leaders don't have to. Their work shows for them. I don't need to speak. That's why I really spoke a whole lot.
See, for you to say that, like that's true. And the other day, Kendall Barbie, he said that if he put his resume, Crystal Muhammad's resume, that his was his. I was like, whoa, what the fuck? And like that, for him to say that, they're letting me know right there, he's fucked up.
Listen, y'all. Crystal Muhammad ain't done shit. All that fake ass Black Panther shit.
Crystal Muhammad has done more than you. That's a fact.
Donations and funds her goddamn stomach. Big fat ass stinking ass Black Panther woman ain't done shit. Her motherfucking resume ain't fucking with mines. The fuck out of her.
His head, he is so fucked up.
That queen. Make sure we address her right. That queen.
We don't see
So
that.
much work in. You feel me? That was it. Like, what's going on? Respect the work that's being done. Whether we agree on this is where I look at it, right? We may not all agree on everything. Okay? And that's cool. But we're trying to go against the system. What's the purpose? Why are we wasting our time? Give respect.
So they sitting right here talking about Crystal Muhammad and making her a queen. Why the fuck is Crystal Muhammad and them calling me? Asking me for the answers. Asking me to be a part of this and that and that. No, I don't.
Crystal ain't ever hit you up asking you for shit. The fuck you talking about?
Organizations and leaders, they call me. They want my blueprints. They want my voice. I don't fuck with them because they all corrupt.
Salute to you, Crystal, because I know you're gonna see this. Salute to you. That boy.
Where's Crystal Muhammad at right now, y'all? Have don't even know who the fuck Crystal Muhammad is. She's the Black Panther leader out of the state of Texas. I think her chapter's in Dallas, I believe. Y'all don't even know who the fuck she is. This woman came here to hit a lick for the Breonna Taylor shit and left. Have y'all heard Crystal Muhammad say anything about Chris Wills? Fuck no. Anything about Travis Nasty? Fuck no. Tyler Gerd? Fuck no. You motherfuckers don't give a fuck about this city and what's going on. They came here to hit a lick, get some money, and get out this bitch. No NFAC or nobody's talking about y'all, and y'all at this bitch dying. Dumb fucks.
This dumb as shit. He wishes he could be a leader. Like, oh my.
Leaders never asked to be leaders. That's the thing. That's what people mess up at. A real true leader will make a difference and really change things. Never asked to be. Man, most of us can handle. It ain't like to camera all the time. I got some shit on the deck lady, especially right now.
That's what I'm saying. See,
This stupid ass nigga don't even realize Summer Dickerson worked him. And he's so caught up under the summer spell. Wait until y'all see my interview. I did a 9-hour interview with this nigga. Trying to help his little dumb ass, right?
Trying to help me, nigga. I try to help you. I try to let you know, bruh. You running from the cops, right? The ones that show up to your house and don't even arrest you when you have a warrant. What does that say about you? When you have a warrant multiple times and they show up to your house and you don't get arrested. That's a little odd to me. I'll see. Yeah, he does rewind shit too much. Yeah, anybody that any of the little Kendicks supporters that think I'm wrong, come tell me how I'm wrong.
I got hours of conversation with her recorded, right? Why come Michi X was supposed to bring me on a channel and share the platform a long time ago? I was just talking to Hassan Campbell last night. I'm just trying to figure out why nobody talks about this raggedy bitch. All these big YouTubers, nobody breaks down who Summer is. Everybody who spoke on the Breonna Taylor case, nobody would touch her name.
This nigga talking about, I was talking to Hassan last night. Bruh, stop reaching out to people off the back of Breonna Taylor, bruh. You don't give a fuck about Breonna Taylor. Stop. You keep saying and going to these people's shows and making up all this bullshit saying that you're this and you're that for Breonna Taylor. You ain't shit for her. You wasn't the private investigator. Like I said, you was Sam Aguilar's bitch. He told you what the fuck to do. And that was sit your motherfucking ass down and listen to what I gotta say. And just tell me what you think about it. And everything that he told you, you stored up here. And then when he fired your dumb ass, you went out there and told everybody what you knew, some of what you knew. And you only know a little bit. That's why you haven't really said much. You said the same old shit for the past 2 years. The same old shit. You ain't came up with nothing new. Nothing. You don't know why, ladies and gents? For those that don't know, it's because he was only there for a little bit. His bitch ass got fired. He didn't know what else happened after that. So yes, I even told you. I even showed you. Sam, yeah. He said yes. Because I asked him, what was it that he actually did to get paid $18,500? He told me straight up, to be real, he didn't do $18,500 worth of work. He was just in a situation at the time, so I felt sorry for him. So it was basically like, you know what? I'm gonna hook you up. you're doing a little help. I'm about to fill your pockets real quick because Kendick, he can sit there and he was at that time man, they took my job away. I was working at Ford for 9 years. They took my shop, not telling them that, nigga, you were selling cocaine, laundering the money through your fucking barbershop. Didn't tell them that part, but you want to fucking play victim. Nigga, you were selling cocaine. You got your door kicked in. Then you got your sister taken away. You got Julia's son taken away. You're a piece of shit. You didn't even take care of your kids. You piece of shit. Then you're brutalizing all these women's lives. Verbally, physically, all of that, mentally, all that shit, right? And now he wants to brag about, oh, I've been on this show, I've been on that. Okay, what'd you accomplish? Nothing, nigga. Nothing. All you did was go on there and try to brag on yourself, right? Brag on yourself. You didn't really talk nothing really about Breonna Taylor, but that you helped Sam Aguilar look over evidence. You didn't go interview nobody. He didn't go investigate anything. You didn't do 18,000 or 19,000 from what Sam says to be. He said to be real, it's really 19,000 that I gave him. You didn't do $19,000 worth of work. You probably did about $1,500 worth of work, minimum wage shit. You know what I'm saying? $1,500 a month. Because it was about a month, right? That's really what you did. But Sam had money, so he's like, man, I'm going to hook you up. You know what I'm saying? Because I've already showed the proof of what Sam said. Sam just said, I'm not coming on anybody's show so that he can, because that's what he wants. That's why he goes on people's show, and that boosts his ego. You know what I'm saying? To go on someone that has a big show, and he says, oh, yeah, I was part of the Breonna Taylor team, and he spits all these fucking narratives and shit, right? Nothing he says, all the narratives, they're not going to go his way. He wanted me to go to jail today. You're the one with the warrant. You're the one. You said that they were looking for me. Bitch, I bet they're looking for you. Punk bitch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody anybody that he is cool with at that moment, oh, he can talk good about him. But yeah, as soon as he's not cool, he can't keep it real. Like me, I can not like someone and still say something good about a motherfucker. Like if they did something good or accomplished something, I'm not a hater. I can be like, yeah, they did that. Not, oh man, that motherfucker's corrupt. That was all fake. Nah. That's him though. He a real player hating ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He the type motherfucker. Like I said, he told Allison not to watch my show. She's a grown woman. Why can't she watch my show? She could be just wanting to watch it to hear what I say about her or you or whatever. But he don't want her to see me. He don't want her to maybe hear me say some real ass shit that and call his fuck shit out. That's what it is. because she really don't know him. He done ran his mouth and to her to make himself look good, right? And if she comes to my show and I'm keeping it real, like, no, this is really what's going on with Kendick. This is really what happened. This is the real truth. And then she hears it and then she puts two and two together. Anybody that has pieces of information and then they get all of it, they can come up with their own conclusion on who the fuck is lying. And by now she could be watching my show right now since she's not with them. Because one thing, and this ain't even with females, this is just with anybody in general, male, female, tranny, it don't matter, right? They're gonna do what they want to fucking do. So you tell her don't do it, that's gonna make her want to do it. You tell her don't watch. Okay, well she's probably one of the 35 people watching right now. And if she is, and if you're listening, I'm glad you got out of that situation. Like real shit. One second, yo. I got a couple tricks up my sleeve. One second, y'all. Shit. Hey, Miss Rose, you come on here and eat Kendick alive? I want somebody to come on here and just like talk bad. If y'all want something to do, y'all wait, hold up. Since he's still like obsessed with that video, y'all go to his Facebook, report that video. Fuck with him. Fuck with him. Yeah, I already know. Yeah, I've met Mama Rose. Well, not in person, but we've talked. She reminded me of a couple of my aunts. Or really just a couple people in my family in general. Like cousins, like I can peep people from the jump, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, like I don't even know her. I can peep people good. I know she would fight Kendick. Like I know she probably grew up like this is what I'm saying. Like I bet she grew up fighting dudes, brothers, cousins, something like, you know what I'm saying. Like I said, I got people that she reminds me of people that are in my family. They'll fight a nigga. They'll fight a nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said she should come on here and I want somebody that was there that day at the at the courthouse when all that shit went down to come on here and like talk about how he was a scary little bitch. Y'all see him being a little scary ass little puppy today. Oh my God, a guy from a militia is outside my house. I'm afraid for my life. This nigga last night, he said, hold on, y'all. I gotta catch my breath. I unintentionally almost gave him a heart attack. Unintentionally, I almost gave him a fucking heart attack. He started thinking of me being outside his house and he started panicking. I didn't understand it because I wasn't even there. I wasn't even there. Well, he's gonna have to go to jail before he goes to court. But I don't even. I honestly, I didn't. I figured that him and Summer was done going to court just because, as far as um him trying to cross examine her because um like he lost. I thought that was why he got sentenced to 90 days if he fucks up.
Every time I cross examination, judges, cell phones and shit start going off in the corner. All types of fucking distractions because they know this nigga, my cross examinations, y'all, are dead. See, I'm gonna have to lay down this shit right. I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing, y'all. Exactly.
One thing I will say, because I did, you know, I have the thing from Cashapp came on. I will touch that subject real quick. You know, it's real funny. It's real funny for a woman that, for whatever reason, has all these issues with me, right?
She talking about you, Jasmine.
And the last, we had Easter.
You ain't talking about nothing, Alicia Grimes. I thought you said you wasn't gonna watch my shit no more. You back.
Look at this little
Something about this show keep making y'all come back. I don't know what it is.
No, but I put the show on the map, y'all, because I did an interview over it. Nobody watches this motherfucker.
He said he put my show on the map.
If he talks about me, y'all, he cannot do a fucking show without talking about me. I put my name in the subtitles.
I can do if I want to, I can do a show about you every show if I want to. It's my show. Or I can stop talking about you, but stop fucking with women. Like stop abusing women and I'll leave you alone. You feel me? You leave the women alone and you'll never have to hear me fucking speak the bitch ass name of Kendick ever again. You don't get why I speak on you. You still don't get it. You still don't fucking get it. Don't get it. Hey, will somebody do me a favor? Please do me a favor. Those that are cool with commenting on Kendick's Facebook, say Boss Talk said come talk that shit over here on his show. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to ask him how he keeps getting away with having warrants while cops are in his face and he don't get arrested. How is that? I've never seen that except for with him. Like it's just mind boggling. How can you for about being serious, y'all. Like anybody, it could be anybody on here. Comment. I mean, cause I don't. I'm not gonna comment on like I don't comment from my shit. I understand if other people don't want to either, but for those that don't care, comment and say Boss Talk say come talk that shit over on his show or come hit the link or some shit. Because I just find it very, very odd. Very, very odd that he can have a cop come to his house while he has a warrant and not get arrested.
This nigga is on her talking about Kwani, y'all. Does the city want to speak up about Kwani, y'all? A nigga that was a motherfucking upperclassman, super goddamn star as far as personality and just a fun person. When I was a freshman in high school, I chose to look up to him instead of thug gang-banging ass niggas. Kwani Robinson, nigga that's smiling, having fun. Nigga that got the bitches and shit. He's on here talking about Kwani fucking Robinson, y'all. Kwani. City of Louisville, y'all won't let this nigga know who Kwani is? Y'all let him know? Fucking dumb, y'all.
I got my little comment to him.
Tell him to do something. Tell him to...
I mean, your boy can shoot. I was just sitting here looking at let me see if I can do this real quick. Show y'all a little video. G Night. Yeah, it is fucking deja vu. I swear, it's like the same old shit with this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like he won't stop doing shit to women. Then boom, back in jail. Boom, he wanna come out. Oh, corruption and all this dumb shit. Well, what the fuck? So I guess all the everybody that's came on here agrees with me when it comes to you know, Kendick having a warrant and all of that. How's G Knight rude? Fucker. If this motherfucker does not finally, like, what the fuck? Trying to fucking get this fucking video to work. Show you a little something. Let who rest in peace? Who you talking about? Are you like watching something like a video?
I'll be able to show y'all where they was meeting up, doing this, dropping this off, and working for and with Tamika Palmer. Don't believe me? Just watch. Stay tuned. I got so many short films and clips ready, but it's a time and place for everything. When these motherfucking feds get involved, they should. Hey, y'all, shouldn't the feds be watching? They should have been watching, right? The feds technically should have been watching my house from the jump, right? From the moment I dropped the body cam footage, from the moment I've been on the internet and I'm writing in summer, I should be being watched, right? So they're watching and they ain't doing shit and they're just letting all this shit happen? Or are they not doing their job and not watching? Which one is it? They just watching and wait for me to die? When is the fucking feds gonna do what they supposed to do?
It's the same way as with these women. It's the same thing with these women. You say that the feds ain't doing nothing, what they waiting on you to die. It's the same with the women. The women keep saying that you're doing this, you're doing that, and they're not getting the real justice that they need because clearly you're still out here being able to abuse them.
I need to know who was the agents that was hurt and why was my shit up under investigation? What y'all remove? All y'all goddamn cameras and illegal wiretaps. Oh, that's what y'all move. I did y'all install them. They heard now. No matter what the fuck they are, y'all have no dirt on me. What y'all gonna tell people? Oh, he jacked off his dick. Everybody jacks off their dick. Oh, he fucked this girl. Everybody fucks girl. Oh, he took a shit at this time. Everybody takes a shit. Y'all have nothing on me.
He says that, oh, we have nothing on you.
Y'all watched my every motherfucking move and had nothing. The only little small possible thing that y'all could possibly have is at the Fountain Blue Hotel when I was upstairs in the motherfucking top floor, which you know who. But y'all motherfuckers didn't kick the door in. It'd have been too much goddamn money for you, wouldn't it? Y'all want to fuck with that goddamn bag. Y'all wouldn't kick that motherfucking door in, would y'all? Y'all ain't kicked that door in. Y'all took all the goddamn pictures. Now he's on the patio. But y'all wouldn't kick that motherfucker in, would y'all? Y'all should have made y'all little stinking ass move then if y'all really thought I was out this bitch moving bricks for the money team. Why didn't y'all kick the motherfucking door in? Y'all would have found everything, right? That's what I was down there for, right? Stupid motherfuckers. Right. Motherfuckers is dumb. I don't even know them people. I had just met them. That was just some God shit.
Yeah, you were selling bricks of cocaine, right? That's what you want everybody to know.
Drug dealer. the fuck does Floyd look like fucking with me and some drugs when he's got $1 billion? What the fuck does Rondo look like fucking with me and pushing bricks throughout the city? This motherfucker can't even hit fucking free throws. You think he can execute some shit out here in these Louisville streets in the drug game? No. If a motherfucker can't hit a goddamn free throw, he cannot push bricks in Louisville, Kentucky. You got to be able to at least hit a goddamn free throw to push motherfucking bricks in Louisville. That is the motherfucking standard. That is wrong. That is scientific.
Y'all see some shit? Exactly. Like, I mean, I guess he thought that he was talking in code, but it's like, you're stupid. Because Chris had already had already said, bruh, he sold cocaine. He got the barbershop, which we know you're not gonna get buy no barbershop or a building by working at Ford. And be able to, yeah. Like he got life fucked up, thinking that we're dumb and all this shit. He let it be known. Chris Wills said he was laundering money, which I already knew all this. I figured all this shit out on the 9-hour video we did. When he told me that his door got kicked in. He was talking too much. That I'm a street nigga. I peep shit. When I hear certain words and certain shit, I'm like, oh nigga, you was hustling. You was doing this. Nigga, I'm not dumb. Been there, done that. The motherfucker can talk code all they want. When you done it and been there, when you lived it, you just know. And yeah, it was obvious that that's what he was trying to say, was that, yeah, he was laundering money through the barbershop. He was even hiding the bricks of cocaine in his barbershop, not his house, his barbershop. That was his, right? Technically, he was renting that shit out because it wasn't his building. That's why it got taken away, because he didn't pay the bills, nigga. All right, y'all gotta listen for the shooters out there. You know what I'm saying? For the real shooters, just something. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something. I went to a range today. And yeah, every range that I go to, I like shooting. I mean, I like shooting the paper targets too. You know what I'm saying? Like, with the pistols. I like shooting the metal targets too. The kind well, they'll just ding, the one I'm about to show you, the metal targets. Like, if you hit the small one, which I'm telling you, like, in your sights, unless you just have some badass, like a scope that can zoom in real close, right? But if the shit just looks far, where it's like a 2-inch, like I said, a pop can, right? This is about 2 inches. 2 football fields away, the shit will look like this hollow point. You can barely see this hollow, huh? You see the hollow now, right? You see it? It's hard to see this bitch now, huh? put it like this. It's hard to see that motherfucking hollow point. That's how it be whenever you're like at 200 yards, something that's 2 inches. It's almost luck. You just gotta know, okay, that's where it is. On some sniper shit, you just gotta know, okay, that's where it is, and you gotta know, as like if you're low or high or whatever, you just gotta adjust your shit right. Yeah, when you hit that small one, that motherfucker will just start spinning. The big one, it'll hit it and everything just it'll either shatter. It's not gonna go through it. Yeah. Y'all listen to this bitch ding ding. Let me rewind that back because I don't know, it kind of glitched. And and trust me, if I miss, it's because I went for the smaller ones. That big one, which the big one is 8 inches, because it's 2, 4. It goes by intervals of 2. There's 4 of them, 2, 4, 6, and 8. And then on this left side, they got 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, 12 is the biggest. But this one is the one where it's 2, 4, 6, 8. So yeah. And y'all can see if y'all look down the like all the way, look. All the way down. Right. Like if you could see the cursor, I don't know if you can see my cursor or not. You probably can't, I don't know. But you can see where I'm aiming down. It's black. It honestly, it looks almost like as if it's a solid black, like a board that's black, but that's not a board. There's round circle things that like are hanging. You know what I'm saying? Like it could spin if you hit it with something hard enough. But I was using 5.56, so if I hit that bitch, the bigger one with a 7.62, it would most likely spin around. Well, fuck. Hold up. Same shit. Different vid. That's all y'all need to see. Uh-huh. Now let me stop bragging. Because to be real, I could get better and better and better. That's why I do it. Keep getting better. You know what I'm saying? Y'all heard it. It was dinging like motherfucking Christmas. Ring a ding 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 dong. Or jingle bells, nigga. I play jingle bells on that motherfucker. You know. Yeah. And I can shoot farther than that. Your boy can shoot. Your boy can shoot. I just be, you know, I ain't never showed y'all nothing like that, right? Right. I ain't never showed y'all no shit like that. You think that was my first time? Being able to bing, 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 bing. 200 yards? Of course, I mean, yeah. Somebody out there be like, 200 yards is far enough for practice. If you're wanting to like shoot that shit, like hunting, like shooting shit from afar, you know what I'm saying? But 200 yards, y'all. Y'all heard it. Back to back. Ding. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? And these, bro, my sights, it's not like the type of scope where it's like binoculars where you got a thing to where you can zoom in like binoculars. That's not how my shit works. You know what I'm saying? Like it has a little like magnification to where you can see down there, but like the 2-inch thing, it was like this, right? It just a solid piece of steel. When it was way down there, like I'm telling you, 200 yards, like it literally, it's so small, it looks like it's not there. I literally, they had to walk me down there. I'm like, well first, this was the first time I had ever been there. They had to walk me down there to show me that there was actually, because I was like, bruh, it looks like there's only two targets. Like, or first, I was saying it really looked like there was only one, like a board or just a solid piece of steel. He said, bro, there's 4 targets out there. And I'm like, no. So we walk out there, and I really didn't realize. I'm like, damn, when I was walking back, I said, damn, we walked far. He said, it's 200 yards. And I'm like, fuck, you know. But this was a while ago. But y'all know when people spot you, they look through the little binocular thing to tell you if it's a hit or not, tell you if it's up, left, right, whatever, you know. And I remember he was like, hit the one, all right, you hit that one, hit the one that's over to the left. And I was like, there isn't one to the left. I was like, bro, I'm gonna be shooting the fucking, because behind it, just like most ranges, they got a big old mound, so you're shooting into dirt or whatever. So I'm like arguing with him. He said, come here. So I looked through it, and I'm like, oh. So I'm like, bro, this is like, I'm about to send this shit, and it's like, I'm about to send it, just send it, and hope I hit it. So I'm just lining it up like, okay, like, and I pull the trigger, you know, real gentle. And then I hear ding. That way, and man, I'm talking about, I got so motherfucking excited. when I hit that the 2-incher for the first time, I got so motherfucking excited because I even though I couldn't see it, I seen it spinning, or it was just doing this. I hit that bitch and it was just spinning around that motherfucker. I jumped up and I ran because the little thing to where you can see the monocular or whatever you want to call it. It's sitting up on like what's it called can't even think of the name. Like a stand, you know what I'm saying? A little three-legged stand, a tripod thing. And I got up real quick and I looked and that motherfucker was just rocking, that small one that you can't even fucking see, at least through my motherfucking through my optics. My optics, like, they're not like expensive. You know what I'm saying? There's people out the range, man, like today, this 18-year-old. He actually had the same gun that I was using. But he is obsessed with like tricking his shit out, changing this, changing that, adding this. And I'm like the shit that he had on it, like it did not look like my gun. He switched out everything pretty much, but it was the same gun. He's like, we got the same gun, bro. I'm like, no way. So I get close and then I see a little, like, you can't, like, there's certain stuff on there that you could tell. And I'm like, it is made by the same, like, same company, everything. I'm like, wow, like, cause I remember I was shooting and I would look over and I'm like, damn. And I was just letting him do his thing. I'm doing my thing. I'm not trying to interrupt him by, hey, bro, like, what kind of gun is that? This dude's training, just like I'm training. So, but once I pretty much was like, okay, I'm about to go shoot the pistol, right? He was loading up too, but he still had his gun. Like he had the whole 9 yards. Like he had 3 different fucking optics on his gun. I said, what the fuck? I said, bro, like, explain this to me, please. Like, your gun looks like, I was like, are you military? He's like, no. He's like, I'm only 18. I'm still in high school. I said, nigga. Like, explain, kid. I was like, explain. He's like, what? Explain what? And I said, like, what is all this right here? And he's like, this right here is I use for hunting. It was like a scope on top, and then literally connected to the scope. It was like I don't know if it was one whole piece or if he added something onto the scope, but it looked like one piece. So he's like, this one I use for hunting, and then it was one that was off to the side. It's kind of hard to explain. I would get my rifle, but there's so many people online that think I can shoot them through the computer, through the camera. Like, seriously, I pull a gun up, they think, oh my God, he's about to kill me. So it's, even though I know I can show guns on my show, I can have guns. It's just every time I show a gun, there's people on here like Kendick. I mean, there's just people out there that think they can get shot through the camera. You know what I'm saying? Even if I aimed it at the camera, bruh, if I shot it, it's going to shoot my laptop. Did I have to really tell you that? I can't. Bruh, trust me, if I could do this, there's a lot of y'all motherfuckers that come on here talking crazy. I will wham right through the camera and make your face go back like that. That's not a threat to anybody particular. I'm just saying there's a lot of motherfuckers that have came on my show. They have, no, I didn't hear what he said about Julie. I guess I'll open it up and see what his puss ass is saying. Puss ass.
only is it a ring, look at it. It's beautiful. Look. Both pieces. All real fucking diamonds.
You're supposed to get real diamonds.
Guess how much I paid for this ring, y'all?
If you're married,
Guess how
bitch,
much I paid for this ring?
or get a woman a ring. It's supposed to be real diamonds.
Motherfucker for Team Kendrick, who looks up to us in our relationship, gave me this. This ring's worth over $5,000. Gave it to me for free. Said, you and Julia have inspired me. They had been trying to give me the ring for over a year, but I just never had went and picked it up.
Go give it back.
I was supposed to marry her when I got out of jail if she was still around.
He said he was gonna marry Julia if she was still around when he got out of jail. But I wouldn't have hung out with her. And he thinking I dug all up in it. Right? And he couldn't handle it.
Do y'all not know what happened on 2/2 of this year?
He couldn't handle it.
I was so fucking depressed and miserable. I almost killed my fucking self, y'all.
Oh, really? Y'all need to lock him up. He almost killed himself. Y'all get his ass locked up. He needs some help. He tried to kill himself. Seriously. Seriously, y'all. He tried to kill himself. Y'all need to get him evaluated. He needs help. Seriously.
I don't give a fuck what the story is. If she set me up, my family, grandmother, what anybody says. Oh, she was going to get married. I was going to forgive her for every single fucking thing that happened with this whole process. I look up. I know niggas, right? Niggas is sending me the scoop and the story on her, and I said, wow.
It's plain and simple. You got mad that she hung out with me, and you said, I don't want to marry you.
And that's okay. Because me and my life goes on. Me and my God are still number one. Alpha, the old man.
You were not number one, bro. Stop comparing yourself to God. You bitch-made pussy.
Flying out of town here and there. That shit is going to die out. Football players and people go broke every day. All the little Sam Aguilar transactions.
You're broke. You're broke.
David Maurer, people who's greasing.
You talk about money and shit. I don't care if you used to have money or whatever. You don't now.
On top of that,
you're living off of people's Cashapp, and you was living off of Allison.
I'll still be great.
Yeah.
Her family will still be treating her like shit. She'll still be dependent on her mom and daddy to buy her a car when hers break down. I'm okay with it, y'all. My neighbor pulled me aside the other day. She seen Allison out here, and my neighbor pulled me aside, and she was like, Kench, because my neighbor, they pay attention to me. My neighbors, I got good fucking neighbors out here. If I don't come out the house for a while, so they come knock on the door. You all right? They send me a text. You all right? You want to play? You bring some food? I got some real good neighbors out here, right? My neighbor, white lady.
Probably because you go tell them, I haven't been over to eat. Don't got no money. You know what I'm saying? But you want to come on here and talk about people being broken shit, right? That's like karma. You don't be making fun of motherfuckers that don't got money to eat. You know what I'm saying? And saying that, oh, you broke ass nigga and shit. And that's what happens when you do that. You go hungry because you're talking about people that are hungry.
I don't know. This shit happened between me and her. I can't.
And thank God,
it's like
I'm not that person
to do what we did, but then
that goes hungry. My kids eat all damn day. But you be on here talking about people not having money, saying broke ass nigga and all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Fucked up what we had been doing.
And that's why you got to go online. Man, I deserve cash apps. You don't deserve a damn thing, nigga. When it comes to Cash App, that's a donation site, nigga. Well, no, not really, because people use it like if you're like selling stuff on Facebook or some shit, they can be like, hey, you got Cash App, but still, when it comes to you saying put your Cash App up, that's donation. Donation is whenever they want to send it to you. They don't have to do shit. I don't expect nobody give me nothing. When I put my Cash App up, that's just so that nobody has to ask.
A lot, and I'm about to explore some of them. Because now that I'm about to close out this situation, this shit's about to be over with, y'all. I know y'all wondering this shit's about to be over. And all you women who, and I'm telling y'all I'm busy, I'm working. I get fucking hit up a lot to do this and do that. I be working. I'm busy. I'm studying, doing research.
Exactly. Don't say you working, because nigga, nah, you just sitting in your fucking house
when it come to women.
looking on the internet and shit. You ain't working, nigga.
And for those of you
You be on live too damn much. You don't be getting it like me, nigga.
A fucking amazing.
In a million and one ways.
Amazing.
A million and one ways to get it, right?
Amazing.
Get 20 ways to make money and you'll be busy.
She's watching right now.
You know what I'm saying?
She watching
or
right
just
now.
get a regular job,
Amazing,
8 to 12 hour shift,
that's the
and you'll
last
be
thing
busy.
I'm worried about, though. Because as a man,
Talking
if you
about
get out here
working,
and you
nigga,
try to
what
fulfill
work?
your
You do
purpose
not work.
and not the purpose that God got for you, you're gonna end up with a woman
You
that
fucking
might not break your heart in year 1 or 2. She might wait till year 29 and break your heart. If you don't walk with God and do what God's asking you to do, you're not gonna be happy. You might be happy for fucking 10 years and then the next 30 years miserable. Or you might be happy for 30 years and then the rest.
Man, this
fucked up.
This dude on here just straight preaching and shit, like, you know, preaching shit he ain't even living. Y'all probably ain't gonna be on here much longer. You know what I'm saying? And I hope everybody, you know, all the stuff that I was wanting y'all to do, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like, make those calls that y'all need to. Do what y'all need to do, and you know, because like I said, he's trying to do it to everyone else.
Oh, look at this.
You feel me? Like, he's literally trying to fuck everyone's life over for no reason. Like, motherfuckers don't be doing a damn thing, and he's calling the cops on them, right? Like, I'm not worried. Like, I mean, he can say all the shit and do what he's doing to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm legit innocent. I'm not worried about none of that shit that he got going on. Like I said, even whenever he, called the cops saying that I had something to do with Julie getting raped. Yep, I called down there and I said, "Hey, I'm gonna beat y'all to the punch. Y'all ain't gotta look for me. I don't like cops looking for me. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit." And beat it to the punch. Like, hey, y'all need to take, like, if my name is on a piece of paper for y'all to investigate or to get in contact with, let me go ahead and handle this for you real quick. I didn't have nothing to do with that. Take my name off of whatever paper you got my name on to get a hold of or to find. No, I'm gonna make it easy for you. Y'all don't need to find shit. Here I am right here on the phone. He's a fucking liar. She was not raped. And then you see today the motherfucker talking about all this other shit, right? The cop says, I just want to make sure you don't, he literally said, y'all can fight. I don't care. I just don't want you to wet him up. Right? And sorry for those that don't know what wet him up means. That means he said, and in other terms, he said, I don't want you to kill him. I don't want you to kill Kendick. I said, yeah, of course. Like, what the fuck? I've never said that's what I was gonna do. That's what was in Kendick's paranoid ass fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Kendick, you can sleep good tonight. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta worry about me and your bushes. Well, actually, you don't got any bushes anymore because they're tearing down your backyard to build more houses. But I mean, that's just, yeah. But yeah. Plain and simple. Like, you can sleep good tonight. You can sleep good because you're not important to me. You know what I'm saying? Plus, you're a snitch. You know, when you go to jail, like I said, when you go to jail, because you're gonna end up doing those 90 days. I already knew you couldn't stay. You couldn't not do anything for 2 years, bruh. Like they should have just said, put him in jail. He's not gonna be able to do it. That's how real it is. Like, bruh, you aren't gonna be able to do it. You probably already fucked up when you didn't go to court. So you got a warrant. You're gonna go to jail for sure for missing court. Now I don't know if they're gonna make you do the 90 days or not, which I think they should, because I mean you need help, and maybe while you're there you can ask them for some type of mental help, or ask if you can get switched to a mental hospital so that you can get some therapy, because you need something. You need to see a therapist or psychiatrist actually. Get on some type of medicine that you can take on a daily. As far as what that is, I don't know. Everybody's different. I don't know what type of medicine they prescribe for paranoid schizophrenics. But you need it. You need it. And do you have to appear on arraignments? There's a lot of times that your attorney can appear for you. I'm trying to think. Are you talking about his situation? Because he don't have an attorney, so he would have to show up every time. But maybe I don't know. I don't know. I remember when I was going to court and shit for the protest. A guy that got arrested with me, he his attorney, like I remember I was hitting him up because I was kind of looking at it like whatever happens to him, like if he wins, then I feel like I'm gonna win because his shit like wasn't even on. They didn't have no body cam footage that he on his situation, so he his shit he beat his shit easy. And on top of that, like he got slammed and cuffed because he said, why is he getting arrested? He didn't do shit. They slammed him. So I knew, okay, like if he's getting out of it, then I'm definitely gonna be able to get out of it, right? But every time he had court, his attorney would tell him, you don't have to go, I'll be there. So he never went to fucking court. He paid his attorney, I think, $2, and he didn't show up at all. Not even the plea. Like his attorney did it all. And yeah, like there was one like and it's fucked up, but his attorney got the dates, one of the dates all fucked up. So he actually got him a FTA because they didn't show up to court he didn't show up to court because he had it all fucked up. Which in my opinion, it should have been on the attorney for missing. But no, other than the FTA, yeah, he beat that shit. So yeah, there's certain situations where I think the attorney can be present all by itself, but then again, I guess it depends on the charge, shit like that. Right in front of me on the wall, I got a target, right? I can sit right here, dry fire. I give y'all some game for you pistol shooters. Yes, you can go out to the range and shoot all day. Take your clip out. Of course, clear it out. Make sure nothing's in there. And 5 minutes a day, don't matter however long you want to do. You'd be surprised at what even 5 minutes will do. Find something to target or whatever. It could be fucking anything. Something on a little speck on the wall. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, you gotta know it, man. I hope y'all know how to hold pistols. One day I might come on here and give y'all some game on how the proper way to hold a pistol. A lot of motherfuckers hold pistols wrong. But I don't want to scare some of y'all. I know people like Kendick, they scare very easily when they see a gun. Like they freak the fuck out. Like, I mean, you'd almost think the motherfucker has been shot at a bunch of times. I'm the guy that's been shot at a bunch of times, and someone can still say something about a gun, and I don't. Oh my God! Call the cops! Call the cops! He's coming to kill me! Call him! You know, I don't. Or if someone shows their gun on their video, like if they're like holding it and then the barrel happens to like sweep across this way, I don't ever think, oh my, like, whoa, whoa. You know, like in real life, if someone's like this, you're like, whoa, nigga, like, hey, point that shit up in the sky or at the ground or some shit. You know, that's how that nigga, like, you go like this. And let me show you. No, this ain't a gun. It's just a mag. But yeah. If I do this with a gun, he gonna be like, oh shit, like as if I could shoot him through the fucking camera or some shit, like pussy. But anyways, what I was saying was, take your mag out, and the dumb people out there, the ones that really ain't into guns and shit, that don't know shit, they think they know shit, but haven't ever been taught by someone that really knows what the fuck they're doing. Listen to me. You'll learn some shit if you don't already know this. You don't have to. Now, of course, when you shoot a gun, it's going to have, recoil or kickback, whatever you want to call it, right? And when you're holding it's gonna, have a little kick, especially the bigger guns and shit like that, bigger caliber. But you can just sit there and just like, if you got a gun to where, because there's some triggers, like if it's not cocked or whatever, if you try to like pull the trigger, it doesn't move. But then there's some where it clicks. They'll actually pull back. You know what I'm saying? Just sit there and just, you know what I'm saying, hold the shit right, and just take your time. Click. You don't have to boom, 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 boom. No, just sit there. It's all about fundamentals and shit, right? Practice. And you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people, when they shoot, they anticipate either if it's rifle, they be like, they be thinking about, oh shit, okay, when I pull it, it's gonna kick back. Like, they be, that's where you fuck up. Don't even think of, okay, when I pull this, it's gonna like kick back, or it's gonna like, be strong or loud. Don't think about none of that shit. All you need to think about is the sights. Line it up. When you get ready to pull the trigger, look, y'all, I'm giving you some game. You see this? You see this line right here? You see this line? You do not want to go like with, say, the trigger, right? You don't want to pull the trigger with this. You want to be more over like this and pull the trigger more with that's kind of like the tip of it from this line of your index finger up. Depends on which one is more comfortable. However, but from that area, in that area, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a little further down, but definitely not way down here in the middle of your finger. Like that can make your gun twist too far. And relax and smooth. Hold your gun straight, and once you shoot it, having that gun motherfucking straight, you'll be surprised. For those that go to the range and have never been told what I just told you, try it. Just try it. It won't hurt to try it. And you just might get a little closer to the bullseye, to that motherfucking X. But yeah, y'all, I'm getting up off here. It's getting late. I'm hungry. Already been on here over 4 hours. The bitch will be going to jail. Like I said, he has a warrant. Um, he has a warrant. So, he did it to himself. I didn't do shit. He tried to say it was because of me. I didn't do shit. By the way, I cocked that because that's my protection for tonight. I'm about to go eat something and lay it down, so I have to have my gun ready. And y'all see my other one. It is ready. And no, that's not the only ones. Bitch, I got a lot of guns. Because you can have 1,000,002 guns. You know that? Did you know that? There's no limit to the amount of guns you can have. Or bullets. Now, you might go to a store and it might say you can only buy 4 boxes a day, each customer. But guns, I've never seen a sign that says you can only buy 4 guns a day. But yeah, I love y'all. One second. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Got to get some sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. Payday for a lot of people. So, me being a guy that, teaches martial arts, like I said, I got 1,000,001 ways to get it. Y'all, you used to see us sold t-shirts. Free ozone shirts, right? And Wow, wow, wow. I'm hungry. My shit's growling. I don't like my stomach to growl. So let me get up off this motherfucker. But yeah. If I don't know when I'll be live again. As always, I never know. If something goes on, such as Kendrick getting arrested, I'm gonna come on here and laugh about it. Because, he's loving doing shit like terrorizing women, and when all this shit that he wants to happen to them, he loves it, right? So we might as well love it too when this shit happens to him. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I really don't like people going to jail, but bitch made motherfuckers like him that want people to go to jail and shit like that. That's what they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't wish that type of shit on motherfuckers, but people that wish it on people, that's what they deserve. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck them. Fuck them kind of people. And fuck you, Kendick. Wish I could say some more shit. But I'm too real for YouTube. I'm too smart for this shit when it comes to the way I move, the shit that I know, the shit that I'm capable of, and my connections. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, me coming on here just straight up saying this nigga got a warrant. That shocked too many of y'all. Y'all online trying to fact check me and shit, and y'all just don't understand right now because I am just that damn good. And I don't even like that. See, that don't even feel right. Just me bragging on myself like that. You know what I'm saying? I know it's good to be confident and shit. I am confident, but yeah, like it's just the truth. I'm just that damn good. You know what I'm saying? But I can't say I got space for improvement. I sure the fuck do. I'm not the best, but I'm just that damn good. Like, to where he hates whenever I find shit out that he's like, how the fuck did he find this out? You know what I'm saying? And I love it. He was thinking the same thing. How the fuck was he able to infiltrate my relationship with Julia? How in the fuck did he hang out with her? No one else was able to pull it off. None of you niggas. Remember that shit. Remember that shit, nigga. I'm a boss, nigga. That's why boss talk shit. It really, I mean, it was gonna be that boss talk shit podcast, but I was like, that don't even like sound right. Boss talk shit could have been boss talk shit in general. This is boss talk shit, but I was like, whenever I was coming up with the name, a new name for my show, it was gonna be called Boss Talk Shit, but I was like, nah, Boss Talks Podcast. All right, y'all. I'm getting up out of here. I love y'all. And I'm out. I love y'all. And fuck you to the haters. And remember, a nigga like me with the mental, I'm real smooth with it. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I don't got AIDS. I got diabetes. You know what I'm saying? I don't got AIDS. I got diabetes. Not diabetes, AIDS. Diabetes. Not no AIDS. Remember that. If I die, it was from something else. You know what I'm saying? Not AIDS. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick. Y'all are sick motherfuckers to even say some dumb shit like that. Real talk. Real talk. So for the people out there making videos about me, keep doing it. To my haters, keep getting your subscribers up. I see them; they're going up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? To the ones that hate on me, that got more subscribers than me, keep doing it. Keep doing you. You know what I'm saying? But Kendick, don't drop the soap when you go to jail, because it'll be soon. It'll be soon. And even if it's a month. A month is soon. You know what I'm saying? A month is soon. It ain't gonna take a year. So, yeah. Well, even if you PC up, don't drop the soap. You should see what it feels like to be in gen population. We're real men. Real men. Stand on 10 toes, nigga. Stand on 10 toes, nigga. Yeah. Don't be no little bitch. Be like, oh, I'm paranoid schizophrenic, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, I got mental health issues. Like, I need to be, by myself. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. You want to talk shit? You want to run your mouth? Nigga, don't PC up. Don't PC up and don't drop the soap. That's some advice, just some of the best advice I can give you. You know what I'm saying? Because you going to jail. Like you say, you going to jail. You going to jail. You going to jail. And when you go to jail for the 90 days, I'm going to throw a laughing party on my show to laugh at your bitch ass. And I might send you a letter. And when you open it, the only thing that it's going to say on that motherfucker is, don't drop the soap. This was a good one. You know what I'm saying? Just the title itself. You know what I'm saying? Just shit that is futuristic shit. You know what I'm saying? Futuristic shit. Shit that none of y'all know. Shit that yeah, that's all I can say. Getting your ass whooped in court, bitch. Don't PC up though. Be a man. Be a man. Because you think you're a man when you be beating on women, right? Beating on your sister and shit, right? Oh, you a man then, huh? Be a man when you go to jail. Be a man when you go wherever you go. Be a man. Don't PC up, little bitch. Bitch. Hold that bar so tight. Cause I know that's what will happen to you last time you dropped the soap. That's why I keep telling you don't drop the soap. That clearly I've found out. That's why I've said it like 5 times. Don't drop the soap. When you sit here and say, I still haven't told y'all what they did to me in jail. Bruh, I already know. You haven't told nobody because you still you just ain't ready to say it yet. You keep saying that there was blood all over the walls and that you wrote Breonna Taylor's name in your blood. You got your ass beat. And then you got your ass beat. Did y'all did that fly over y'all's head? He got his ass beat, and then he got his ass beat. The nigga was shook. He got his ass took. He got his ass took, y'all. He's talking about a big 6'4" nigga. He was like, why would they do that? He got fucked. In jail. In PC, nigga. He got fucked. He got beat up first. And then he got his shit took. That's why he was so fucking depressed. He even said it. I was so depressed. He got his manhood took. Then realized that he got his girl took. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, he got out and he's like, oh my God, like Boss Talk like was with my girl. He thought that he was gonna be able to get out, get some coochie from her, even though he did what he did to her. And he's been fucked up ever since. Like I said, I'm futuristic. I'll be knowing shit that he'll probably come out and eventually tell y'all. Cause like I said, he's like having a pro. I guess I don't know what that's like. You know what I'm saying? I've never been through no situation where another nigga did some dumb shit like what happened to him. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish that on my worst enemy. That's just some crazy shit. But you know what I'm saying? It happened. It happened to him. But he's going back. That's why I said don't drop the soap. And I'm sure when he hears this, he's gonna be pissed off, wondering how the fuck I know that he got fucked in his ass. Don't matter how I know. It don't matter how I fucking know. But I know now. I could have said this a long time ago, bro. But I waited till the end of the show to say that. I could have said it at the beginning of the show. I could have said this shit months ago. But I don't know. Some just told me. Just say it. I was gonna say this shit literally long time ago. Like the day I found out I was this nigga, you know. But I'm like, honestly, like it ain't even that like funny, and it is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But some people would say that you deserve it. The women that you have beat, you beat your baby mama in front of your kids. You don't take care of your kids. You know what I'm saying? Your baby mom probably is like, man, I don't give a fuck what happens to him in jail. They probably want it to happen. Because you out here neglecting your kids, but you can go all out for Breonna Taylor, a chick you don't even know. And go all out so that you can get some clout and go on who you say you talked to Hassan Campbell, but you ain't talked to your kids. It's sad. It's ridiculous sad. It don't make no damn sense. Oh yeah, I went on Morris Road TV. I went on this show, that show. But did you call your daughter on her birthday? Actually, fuck calling. Did you like video call her? Show her your face so you can see her face, see how big she is, and ask her what she learned today in school. What'd you learn that what was your favorite part about school this week? You don't even know. You don't even fucking know. Keep fucking around, and I'm gonna start taking care of your kids. Dead ass. Just Cashapp is a motherfucker. I ain't even gonna say her name. I'll start sending her money, bro. Fuck around, find out. I'll start taking care of your kids for you, bro. Since you want to ask for cash apps all the time and not send, like you were ordered to do $50 a week, $200 a month. What is that? What is $200 a month in child support? $200 a month? Even if I doubled that for you, like or pay that, like matched you 200. That's 400 a month. You think 400 a month is okay? Or you think 200 if you're paying your child support? I don't know if that started yet or not. I'll find out. But even if you are, you feel good about that? Like that, does that make you feel good and that's it? Nigga, time. Time, nigga, is what you need to do. Spending time with your motherfucking kids. But you'll never do that because your baby mama don't want you around because she knows how abusive you are. You probably asked for some coochie or something, and when she says no, what? And then you try to take it from her or something. That's you. You're a fucking rapist. a deadbeat, a womanizer, a woman beater, a liar. I can keep going. Don't drop the soap. You know what I'm saying? And I say don't drop the soap, but I don't know. You may have grown to like it. I have no idea. I have no idea. But yeah, I love y'all. To all the people on here that have been bothered by this fake fuck that ain't nothing but a bitch. For those that, I mean, when I say bitch, I mean like he's a bitch. Got bitch running all through his veins. You know what I'm saying? Coming straight from a crackhead. You know what I'm saying? Comes straight from a crackhead. Meaning his mama and daddy both crackheads. Selling theyself for crack. Got rid of him for crack. But chose to keep the other kids. Got rid of him for crack. Said we can't afford to take care of you. We can keep the other ones, but our crack habit won't allow us to take care of you. That's what I heard. That they kept the other kids, just didn't keep you. You got in the way of their crack allowance. So, you know, but that's not your fault. It's just the moral of the story. You know. Yep. And then you chose to sell crack and cocaine to people, making it to where they're addicted and not taking care of their kids, just like you. Because you got addicted to cocaine. And it fucked your brain up. You try to say, oh, someone put something in my drink and I was never right since. No, nigga. You just partied too hard one night thinking, oh yeah, tonight I'm going all out. I'm doing a little more coke than I normally do. And it was a little more pure than what you were used to. And it fucked you up. Stop lying to people saying someone put something in your fucking drink, nigga. Tell the truth. Tell the fucking truth. You just don't want nobody knowing that you used to use. Hardcore. Talking about, oh, it was just taste test. It was just making sure my shit was good. Nah, nigga. Nah. You had a fucking cocaine problem. You wanted to party one night with some chicks, thinking that you can handle some fucking straight pure shit. He's got CM. Who's CM? Oh, he's playing my old videos again. All right, get off here, y'all. Like I said, I'm hungry, and it's time for bed. I got a long day tomorrow. You know, I don't. You know, I gotta wait till the end of the day to be able to binge watch or do lives, because I don't do lives every day. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally gotta wait to the end of the day. But that's a normal being, right? A normal hustler, somebody that got a job, or just somebody that got their own business, or somebody that's out there getting it. You know what I'm saying? Little Kendick sitting on his ass that got took in jail. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck with y'all. Y'all know I'm gonna be on here soon. We're gonna have a laughing party. We're gonna have a little yeah, we're gonna be laughing. We're gonna be laughing. He wants to put me in jail, right? He wants to see me in jail. So whenever he's in jail, I ain't gonna do nothing but laugh. I'm gonna come up on this bitch laughing, talking cash shit. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. You got that warrant. You're gonna do 90 days, and ain't no telling what else you've already done. You stay doing shit, bruh. That's your problem, not mine. Don't drop the soap, bitch.